And before that kicks on again, I think it's time we switch over. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to my channel. I'm BKS360. I'm a little bit sleepy. I've just had some caffeine, so I'll be waking up as the stream goes on. Hopefully, we're going to be back playing a bit of Snowrunner. I'm going to turn my volume up. Because at some point, oh yeah, that's my intro music. At some point, I need to check to make sure my mic is actually working as it should be. So I can see the little kind of tracer just bumping along. Yeah, seems fine. Sometimes it likes to not work, and it doesn't tell me that it's not working. You probably noticed this yourself. Sometimes the sound just cuts. I don't notice until I look up and there's no feedback from like, what the hell? But hey, once again, yeah, more Snowrunner today. I missed it last week. I should have probably said something. But yeah, we're getting towards the end of Season 8, the Glades. Let's load up. So we're going to push through to the end today as much as I possibly can. We'll give it a go. So let's get over and get things loaded. Because there are things to do. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's see what we can do towards getting wrapped in the obelisk glids. Whew. Oh my gosh. A little bit nasal, but it's fine. What's new? Go away. I don't care about what's new right now. That's where you go. Just making sure. Yeah, we're caught up. We're caught up. We're fine. Fantastic. Caught up on the old discordances. Ooh! Ooh, new cover screen! Ooh! Okay. That must be a glimpse of how the new region's going to look. Wow, okay. I didn't know. Of course, I haven't played Snowrunner at all in my own time, apart from that one time last week where I did a little bit of a cleanup. But this must be the new upcoming region then. I've posted about it, but I haven't actually looked into it myself. Interesting. Okay. So we've seen the same background for a while now, so there we go, look. Season 14 there advertised. I still don't have Dragon Wagons. Go away, message of the day. I want to have a look at this. Ooh. We'll be there eventually. Not for a while. We've got the other seasons to work through first. Okay. Just realised 2.7 million in company coffers at the moment. That's lovely. Although I don't think that's the same. That might be... Yeah, okay. That's going to be this one probably. Oh, we've got like an exploration status. That's different. I haven't seen this before. What's going on here? The Flooded Foothills Yukon. That's my New Game Plus. This is the main one. Why does it say 0? We're not on 0%. That's odd. Let's get loaded and see what it says. Let's get a... I just thought... I didn't do co-op, did I? I just loaded game. I didn't load up. This is a shock. This is showing you that I'm tired. This is showing you that I'm trying to, wake myself up a bit. So I just loaded game. I didn't even go to co-op. So, okay, so back to the main game. Back to the main screen. Back to the title screen is what I'm trying to say. And get reloaded again. How annoying. At the moment, I'm just loading this solo. Most big rig tyres are not meant to go over 75 miles per hour. That makes sense. But for power and moving stuff, not necessarily as racing vehicles. Although we like to do that sometimes on this channel. Alright. Turn to main menu. Yeah, turn to main menu because I'm an idiot. I did the wrong thing. Right. I was on load game. Start co-op. Crossroads. Oh. It's loaded up now. So it's giving me an exploration status. Now I've loaded the game. So it gives you a status. Obviously I haven't played that since the upgrade. The update, sorry, was this one we have. Just loading it up has put it onto 71% of my exploration status. So there's an 885 things out of 1,235. Okay. I guess that's all of the tasks, missions, contests, all that kind of things all together, I would guess. So maximum number of 4, that's fine. Searching for a sesh. So far, that's been interesting about the update. Obviously, it showed at 0 until we actually loaded up, which is fine. If you could line up all US trucks, they would reach the moon. Okay. And stand them upright. Obviously, not just line them up, but stand them upright. Loading up paths next to these nodding donkeys. Oil things, all derricks, are they called? The interesting thing is that Derek is also just a normal name. It's not even a weird name, it's just Derek is a name. It'd be cool, well, named after oil derricks. Alright, we should be in the right thing now, hopefully. Let's go to the local map. Let's see what we can do. So, right. Like I said, I've done a bit of a tidy up, so there's going to be fewer things just out and about. I've loaded into the crossroads. I was in the middle of doing something. I'm sure I was. Kalari group tasks are done. Missions for them are completely done. Harvest core, they're still bulk loading, which is loads of potatoes. I was doing something else, I'm sure I was. No, we just finished doing something, didn't we? Or did we? Let me double check this. If I go and load into... Where are some of my trucks? I've got a truck in Heartlands. Let's go here. What truck do I have here? Oh, of course. We were farming, weren't we? Let's come back here. So I'm sure there was this farming that all I had to do was actually harvest. And then that's the end of this little task. I'm sure it was. That just reminded me. Go and load it in here. Oh, I thought my sound wasn't working for a second then. Alright, so out in the field. Not tracking. There's this harvesting to do. And we're right next to the field. Have we got a harvester attached? No, that's the planter. We're just in the planter. What do we have a harvester here? That's a cultivator. I'm going to need a potato harvester. Where is my nearest potato harvester? I don't think there is one. What I would probably do is I'll go and sell this planter, I think. And get that sold. I don't think there's much more farming that I need to do. I'm not seeing a harvester around. It's a planter and a cultivator. Yeah, there isn't one. What I'll do, like I said, there's far more left around, so I've done the tidying up. I'm going to go and sell, like I said, the planter. It's not too far away, it's just up the road. I'm going to go buy a harvester and come back and do that. Right, let's get done. Oh, I'm not attached to it. I thought I was. Let's go. My nice, newly yellow painted tractor. The big one, the Kirovets K7. With the double tyres, of course. And sell this piece of farming equipment. So I'm going to buy another piece of farming equipment. Oh, hold up. And when I loaded into this this region at first, I was really unaware. Oh, dude, I haven't shared the join code yet, have I? I really am forgetting what I'm doing. HBD, happy birthday, VW. Easy way to remember. Happy birthday, VW. So I'm going to pin that message. Dude, I'm so out of the loop. It's been a while. It's been a while, man. Let's try to stay on the road. That might help. Or do I have beacons? Yeah, I do. There we go. I have a beacon. A beacon singular. Alright, like I said, I'm going to sell this planter. I don't think there's much more harvest farming I need to do in this map. So that's fine. We can sell. Sell the planter. Don't need it anymore. And on there, buy a harvester. I could probably do with some fuel. So on there, I'll see if I can get a fuel trailer that fits this tractor. Fill it up and sell the trailer again. Classic technique. In fact, there's going to be somewhere I can get fuel nearby, like on the way there, isn't there, I think? Is there a gas station just as we pull into the little kind of town? Looks like this tractor is really not behaving itself. On the road, please. I'm trying to drive on full lock right. Trying to drive on the... No, I'm full locked here. I'm trying to drive on the road. Thank you. What are you doing? I'm forcing high range. Okay. Don't want to keep it high range though. It really likes to wiggle. I'm not trying to wiggle, I'm trying to keep it straight, but it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to stay straight. Yeah, there's a gas station there, good. I'll get fuel as we come back out on the way back through. I don't need it. Wiggliness. It's a really good tractor, but oh my goodness, when it's on the roads, it does not like being on the roads. I wonder if this is why when people drive tractors they go so slowly, because they just wiggle all over the place. Otherwise. Excuse me, by the way. I'm not quite sure if that was a suppressed hiccup or a suppressed burp. Suppressed something. Enough with the wiggles. Oh gosh. Alright. Planter. Bye-bye. Right, I'm going to turn around first. Face the right way. So on top, stick on top side. Stick, wow. Use your words. Sticker on top of the tractor. Just saying farm gang. So that's just how we roll. Can I pull regular trailers in this thing? Yeah, I can. Fantastic. Alright, refuel me. That's what I wanted. Sell. Right, I want a harvester. There we go. Harvester purchased. Also have fuel. We're good. Back to go and do out in the field. Got to get there again first. This kind of isn't a trailer. It's like an attachment on the back of the tractor, so it's kind of like suspended. Got to go and harvest some potatoes. I think straight away I'll see if I can go sell this like straight away. And the other one as well. Keeping things, tidying things away as we do. We are tidy-minded folks. Right, have harvester will travel. And it's behaving a lot better with this harvester as well, so that's nice. Cultivator, I should just be able to drag behind us when we take this bag. That's going to be very useful. Just get rid of that farming equipment, rather than just leave it hanging around. Now on, it's down the road. There we go. How's it looking here? We tractoring. A big sticker on the windshield saying old school, even though this is quite a new tractor. I think the Kilohertz K7. I don't know what tractor it's based on. I don't know enough about tractors to know, but it seems quite new school to me, not old school at all. Right, so that's the field. We got this. We absolutely, so he says, almost flipping, we absolutely got this. Big turn. Get back onto the field. There we go. It really wanted us to hit that tree, didn't it? You could see it really wanted, the game wanted me to hit that tree. Alright. Low range, differential lock, let's go. Why sliding? Why you like this tractor? Why you like this? There's still going to be this line of right to my left. I'll have to come back and do that. Right to my left. I know that sounds weird, but I'm going to have to come back and do that. That's fine. No big deal. First line. Danzos. Right. Turn around, riders. Doing a pretty good job. Right. Harvest continues. Farm gang. Good. Good. Are we rinsing through it now? Are you kidding me? Freaking turbo harvesting at the moment. This turn's gonna suck. The beehives all been restored and repaired, that's nice. Alright, next line. Okay. So far we're looking relatively Gucci. Big old turn. Trip fucking tree. Bane our existence. Run around the tree. Back to the field. Right, onto the line here, I think. Kind of overturned it a little bit there. It's nothing in the world. It's fine. Right. There, this line. Finally got onto the trajectory I wanted. Finally. Just demolishing buildings as we go. Come on. Round it, not over it. Didn't care, did it? Tried to avoid doing that and it did not care. Took me this exactly the same trajectory. It's getting dark as well. That's annoying when farming do it in the dark. Right, next line. This line, I think. Unfold. Make it daylight, I think. 50%. Turn. I want to do that very last row, which is why I'm making this a very wide turn. I want to get that row right on the end. It's annoying me. And there's plenty to do further up. Right in the corner. Right in the corner. There. That's good. Right on this corner. Don't know what kind of percentage it's going to give me, but it had to be done. So I left this row right on the edge, because of course I did. Right. Fantastic. Okay. I already demolished part of the. I want to demolish the outhouse for the beehives. Let's not demolish anything else if I can. Through we go. There's a line right in front of us. We don't necessarily want that one. I want part of this. That's not bad actually. Did want a little bit so there. That turn wasn't great, but never mind. I kind of want a row a little bit further this here. This row. There, like right on the edge. Of glory. No, yeah, but where we've done before. And through. That's pretty good. Okay, nice big tight turn. Give myself loads of room for this turn. It's going fairly well. Just shade today, so touch of shaving rash is all good. Come on. Come on. There you go. Continue with, what is it? Farm Simulator Lite. Oh, steady. Let's not be swinging the equipment around when we're farming. That sounds like a bad idea. 80% harvested. Let's try not to demolish the apiaries in the meantime. Let's dodge those. I'm sure the beekeeper won't be too pleased with us already, considering how much we've demolished his fence, demolished his outhouse. That's one of the apiaries destroyed. I hope we've sealed ourselves up in this tractor, or there's going to be lots of angry bees flying around. But you just broke my house! I know. Sorry, bees. You're settling in for the night and then me smashing up your house. Didn't mean to. It's an accident. Where's your new ones? Let me finish harvesting. And more apiaries. Let's try to smash these as well. Sorry, bee. No, don't. We're not here to smash apiaries. We're here to farm. They survived. Tree! Fucking trees! Dude, things you'd never hear an actual farmer say. Fucking trees! Right, Can I straighten up and do this line now? There. Context was very important on that statement. I'm just going to straighten up and do this line. Yeah, it's okay. I'm harvesting a field. It's a line that I left that I need to harvest. You know what I'm talking about. It's fine. The benefit of those just listening, not watching. Alright. 98%. Dude, so close to finishing. This particular job, anyway. Let's see. A row. I'll call it a row, not a line. That's a bit more palatable, isn't it? I can see a row that I've left over here. I kind of want to get these bits on the end as well. Although once I've done it, the rest will automatically disappear. Fine. Right. Let's go. Do harvest things. Ooh. No, not straight. Straight. There we go. No, come on. There we go. 99%. Yeah, we should finish it on this run past, I think. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. Hey. Out in the field, nicely done. The potatoes are packed and ready for shipment. What's the percentage level? Is 95%, by the way. 99 out of 105. So literally 6 things to do now. Alright, like I said, I'm going to get rid of this piece of equipment. Don't need it anymore. And the trailer store is just up the road. So I'm going to drag the cultivator as well if I can. So we should be able to get some potatoes from here. So at some point we need, was it 6 potatoes or 8 potatoes to go and take them to the railway station for the one of the final contracts we're doing. Alright, can I tow this cultivator behind us? I guess so. Let's go. We're going to risk it. I mean, we got it. Don't know how well this is going to go, but we're going to try. Already not going well, and it is purely because of the cultivator. Okay, well I'll do then. I could just come back. It might be quicker if I just come back for it. Let's just come back for it. That will actually end up being quicker, I think, than trying to mess around and tow it along with us, and then it's going to cause problems and stuff. Let's just go there and back. It'll be quicker. Then all I've got to do, once I've sold the cultivator, recover the tractor, see what the next thing is to do. So I'm getting rid of the farming equipment as I go, well, at least from this map. At least. So I'm going to sell this. Tractor's behaving much better this time. That, or I'm just, well, I said that. Just as I say that, it starts sliding all over the place. The tractor's behaving well, slides off the road. It's fine. It's alright. It's alright. The trailer store can just about make it the town. It's there. The lights, right? That's the town. That's where the trailer store is. Why are you going so slow suddenly? You have the wheels and the horsepower. You should just be ploughing through this. You're a tractor, so almost quite literally ploughing through this. With the gear change, it seems to give it a sort of a jolt. That's very similar to the car marshal. With the gear change, when you really put your foot down, it tends to jolt it a little bit. So it slides around the road. It's one of the reasons the car marshal can't really go in a straight line. See, that's the fuel station. This is the place where you sell trailers. It wasn't that far away, so it was quicker just to go there and back, I think. So I'll sell the harvester that I just bought. Then I'll drag the cultivator up here, sell that as well, get that rid, recover the tractor, and then get back to doing what we need to do. Of which there are 6, literally 6 things left to do. Right, sell. Harvester sold. Just going to grab the cultivator because it's just up the road, might as well do it over here. And then I realise there's another field I have to harvest. Probably. Okay. I'll get it all the farming equipment sold, get the tractor recovered, and go and do other things. I realise, oh yeah, there's another farming thing to do right next to where the equipment was. No! Once again, it'll be near the store though, so that's fine. Well, what are you doing? No. No. Behave! I'm so full of gas, I'm so sorry. Casually just belching as we go. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my pig-like ways. I'm getting close to getting back to this thing. It's not going to show us where the field is anymore because that job is done. It should. Is it this field where the cultivator is? I can't even see. No, it's a bit further on. Okay, I think. Come on, get some grip. Oh, that was my fault though. I turned and had a look at the field. So everyone can see the cultivator. It is. I'm pretty sure it's in this one. Is this the one we just did? Check the map. Oh, it's a bit further up. We're almost there. I was on the right way. I just hadn't got there yet. We're on our way. Nice view of the moon though. It's a pretty cool view. Actually just driving towards the moon. Moon raking. We'll smash up some of these sunflowers and then we'll basically be at the cultivator. It's on this one. There we go. That's what I want to get rid of. See, it's not that far away. Not really. Sell this piece of farming equipment. Most trailer-like of all of them, I think. There. I think that's good. Cool. Let's go sell it. Come on, cultivator. Don't need you anymore. Can't attach it to a normal truck, so while I've got the tractor all this way out, let's go sell it. We're going to do something with the potatoes we just produced, I think. But that requires a different truck, and it doesn't require farming equipment, so might as well get rid of them. As Lonnie, how's the gameplay? Hello, I've just basically logged on, Lonnie. You've caught me about 28 minutes in, so I've done the harvesting, and as I said, if I pause for a sec, no, not pause for a sec, go down. 99 things done out of 105. There's literally 6 things left to do. I think 4 of them, are contracts. In fact, let's have a look, shall we? Kalari Group contract's done. Harvest Core, there's 1. Like hot potatoes is doable, but it's already been done. It's ticked off. So it's bulk loading. There's 1 there. 2 there. Not so high voltage unlocks wind turbines. That's 3 of the 6 things. So the other 3 will have to be tasks. One of them being grocery run. We get the potatoes that have just been produced from farm warehouse, take them to the Kolkoznia, I think. Kolkoznia railway station. Jason Brown. All right, Sponge. Sorry I'm on for a while. It's okay, Jason. It's good to see you again, bro. It's absolutely fine. Dude, I wasn't even on last week. Are you kidding me? It's fine. I'm just happy that you guys are on where you can be. It's absolutely fine. You do what you can. But as you can tell by the title, as you can tell from what I've been saying, we're very, very close to finishing things off in the Glades for Season 8. Did you see the loading screen as well? Well, the background screen for the main menu. It's showing off some of the new region, which I don't even know anything about yet. I mean, I saw the advert for it. I posted it on my Discord, but I don't know much more about it. And as I said earlier on, we will eventually get there. I mean, at the rate I'm working through, I'm trying to 100% all the regions as we go, and this is Region 8. I think that's what region. Is that season 16, season 18, or something like that? Or this is season 8. So it's also the end of year 2, by the way. When this is done, that's year 2 done, which is quite cool. We're getting towards there. Why is this going so slow? Come on, my foot's down. Come on, Trucker Tim. Get in the cab. Let's ride alongside, shall we? Let's go. Oh, crap. Keep it on the road. I have the new region. Oh, the one that's just come out, Jason. How is it? It looks interesting. How is it? So as I mentioned, I'm going to go and sell this cultivator. I'm going to recover the tractor. And then I'm going to have to go and deliver those potatoes, I think. Which they've just come up to do, so I'll do those. Get rid of them. That'll be one of the 6 things. And then I'm going to go and do not so high voltage. The new region is fun, just found the new trucks. Oh, Lonnie, you've been playing the new region too. Dude, everyone except me has been playing the new region. Right, it's recovered. Farming done, I think. Now we've got to get some things for... Where is it? Grocery run. Get that tracked. Getting them from where we just were. Just exploring on it at the moment. Okay, well it is like brand new, so that makes sense. But the first thing you do with a new region is you want to reveal as much of the map as you can, you know? It's just the done thing. Alright, potatoes! Got to go get some potatoes. We're going to get them in. I might dig out the Mercedes. The other Mercedes. The Actros. There we go. Mercedes Actros. Do I have to physically pick them up? I don't think I do. So let's just take the Actros and see how we get on. We also have some nice light bar. We have a nice light bar on this one too. So that's kind of cool. Well, not light bar. Flasher bar. You know what I mean. Hey, Lonnie, Jason, you guys also got the Mercedes pack. So I actually think the Actros and the Zentros are pretty good. I'm being impressed with both of them really for different uses. I'd like them to be slightly longer wheelbase, particularly the Zentros, so you can have a self-loading crane as well as the flatbed. But I've kind of turned that into my new favourite rig puller, whereas the Actros is like a general purpose small truck. So yeah, the only thing that lets it down is it doesn't have its own self-loading crane, but other than that, I would say it's pretty good. I mean, it was my go-to for doing this, for going and grabbing these spuds. Oh, Lonnie, Sandy's Beaches, lots of Caribbean vibe. Well, I know it's Mexico, so that makes sense that it's the Caribbean vibe, I suppose, Lonnie. And being sandy, being a sandy region, I don't think there's been like a sandy region before. Not that I know of, anyway. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there is one. Jason, I haven't got the Mercedes pack. Oh, well, I would recommend it. I'd recommend. I mean, if you ever wanted, if you were online, you wanted to give them a go, you could absolutely borrow them and see what you think of them. But I think they're pretty sweet. So I drove one now. This is the Mercedes Actros. Right, this way. So I haven't even made a route this time. I'm just so used to this specific run, to this specific map. I'm just so used to it. Then there'll be a hard turn off to the right. There'll be another water crossing. Then we're getting closer to grabbing those potatoes. After the water crossing, we're going to go into like a little town, little kind of villagey town place, which is where I just sold our farming equipment, and then turning and going up the road a little bit, I'll be able to grab the potatoes. This is the plan. How do we cross this then? This way. Excuse me, my gosh. Tom's so gassy at the moment, I'm so sorry. I'll stick to using mod trucks. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. One of those. Hey, dude, you play it how you play it. I mean, you know, if you like your mods, that's fine. See, once again, it's handling this little water crossing with ease. So it says it stops. No, it is handling the water crossing with ease. No problem. I hadn't even had to go low range. Just soared across it, really. New trucks around Mercer R230 and the Hib Billet M816. Oh, okay, Lonnie, what do you think of them? And what kinds of truck are they? Like the little ones, the big like rig pullers, or... I know the new trucks that were for this region were the tractors, basically, the two Kiravetz tractors. Because you need tractors to do farming, so that makes sense. Don't need fuel right now, so just go straight through. I can deliver these potatoes before it's daytime in game. And then I'll go focus on doing not so high voltage. We still have that enormous piece of that wind turbine to deliver. That's on like the main like cover image for this region. So that's still to do, by the way. That's going to be a specific rig, I think. I jump on stream, you test it out. I'm not overly keen on testing the trucks till I get there. I appreciate the offer, dude, but I'm not that fussed. I can wait, it's fine. But don't think of me as ungrateful. I do appreciate the offer. You can jump and stream and help us get things finished off if you liked anyway, Lonnie. If that's how you're so inclined, that'd be awesome. Right. I want potatoes. Potatoes over there. Gib. No. Okay, that's the field we just did. Get potatoes. Oops. Gib potatoes. Is this a repeatable task? Grocery run. As we agreed before, we're ready to pay for whatever those fields would yield. You just have to get it for us. No, I'm not going to restart. Absolutely not. Spuds! Right. Now, the way to the railway station. I think the railway station's on this map. It is. It's there. Is there a quicker way to go? That's never usually the best idea to look for a quick route. There is. So we go in there. I think if we probably went this way, right? That's main road. It requires a little bit of a water crossing. I think I'll do the main one we just did to get over here, because that went fairly easily. Mexico map, you have parrots, not pigeons. Oh, okay. It sounds really cool. It sounds really cool. I'm looking forward to testing it out. Dude, the idea of just parrots flying around, that's actually really cool. Alright, so, alright, might get gas on the way through, because why not? Then water crossing like we did before, but it actually went very, very well. I think from here, I reckon it's this way, right? Where's the railway station there? So we're going to take that route. Okay, so from here we're going right. Past these fields. Ba-dum. This is the trail we're taking. Take the trail. I can't remember how good or bad this trail is, but we'll soon find out. Nothing the Actros can't deal with, I'm sure. I'm sure. I have faith in the Actros. Over we go. Round past the number mill. This away. Actually, yeah, I might as well go this way. I'm committed now. Into the railway station. Over the stuff. There. That'll do grocery run. Not super far. Let's get it done. What's the in-game time, by the way? 3:53. We might get there before sunrise. Let's try. See what we can do. This is what it's like in the Actros, by the way. For a truck, it's relatively bougie-ish. For a truck, you know? It's alright. Let's go. Solid high-range gear as well, check that out. Solid high-range gear. Speeds up nice and quickly. So we do want to get this done. It's one of the 6 things to do. So I'm rejecting the closer water crossing, because that water crossing has been a pain in the ass to get across before, so I'm rejecting that crossing in favour of the one we got across to get here. Because that we know we can do fairly easily. We just did it. It's so much better on the road than the tractor is, but then of course it is. This kind of thing's designed for roads, where it's a tractor. It's designed for ploughing fields. I'll grab a full tank just because I can, because the fuel station's literally here. Fill her up. Yeah, as we were. still. We've got the potential to get there before daybreak. Just waking everybody up. Okay, so water crossing. We just came across to get here. Oh, just on my foot, that's annoying. So sorry. Morning, join the game. Hey, welcome in. Even fully laden, it's handling this fairly well. Oh, the sun's just started rising. I don't think we'll get there before full sunrise, but yeah, they'll have a nice first thing in the morning delivery of potatoes at the railway station. Yeah, that's what they want us to deliver, that's what they want us to deliver. As long as they're paying for it, it's fine. Could be 2 pallets of sex toys for all I care, as long as they're paying for the delivery, it's fine. Back up to speed. Making good use of that high range gear, I think. I hadn't got a clue what it was all about beforehand. I wasn't entirely sure what it was used for, but I'm getting a bit more used to it now. It's amazing what a couple of 100 hours of experience will do. Okay. There should be an alley coming up to the left, I think. That's the way we go. Well, I'll say alley. Pathway. No, not yet. Oh, dude. Turning prematurely. Embarrassing. Over we go. Bogs and stunting. Come on. An obstacle, but it shouldn't be too tough for you. There we go. Back up to speed. I don't tend to keep it in high range. I just use it to build up the speed on the highways. I won't be able to use it here. This isn't exactly highway driving. Oh, excuse me. I just meant to check where you were, Lonnie, but it's not showing you on the thing. Having some connection issues, possibly. Oof. Yeah, it's light now. I was trying to flip. I was trying not to go in this water, but if I'd have turned any further right, I'd just flipped. So yeah, sometimes you just have to go through the mud. It's fine. I was expecting to get stuck in that mud, actually. That went very, very well. Not stuck, but kind of stuck. The amount of times we've been kind of stuck. I explained before, there's a big difference between... Wow, I'm not talking properly. There's a big difference between being kind of stuck and being stuck. Kind of stuck is where you can't drive through normal means. You've got to put it in low range with your differential lock, or you've got to use your winch and pull yourself out. But the point is you can recover yourself. You can get yourself out of it. That's being kind of stuck. Being stuck is where you are just there. There's nothing you can do and you need to rely on another truck to move you. That is properly stuck, you know. So that's my difference between being kind of stuck and being properly stuck, or stuck, you know. Kind of stuck we can live with. Properly stuck, it's a pain in the bum. Currently we're okay, we're not even in low range, we're alright. Be fine. get out of this little water trap and I'll see if I can find where Lonnie is. Let's pull that real quick. Where are you, bro? The Hib Billet. Oh, one of the new trucks. I can come see. Just get a truck out. In fact, I'll come out in the Zentros to show it off. Hey! Oh, that almost looks like a shorter version of the Bandit, kind of, with the crane on the top of it. There's only 3 wheels. Yeah, there's nothing like the Bandit. I'll take that back. That's a weird horn as well. Okay. Well, this is one of the new Mercedes trucks. This is the bigger one that I've turned into a rig puller, so feel free. I'll leave this here for you. You can have a look if you like. I'm going to jump back in the Actros, finish my job. Oh, steady. Oh, don't like this. This was such a dodgy climb up that hill. So dodgy. I think we're alright though. I think we're alright. Got a little bit too bouncy there for my liking. That was kind of worrying. I think we're okay. Let's get onto the grass rather than that mucky, nasty trail. We should have slightly more grip on the grass. We've got the tyres and the suspension to go on the grass. Might as well do it. What the hell is that tree stump that's holding us up? Crap, where is it? I can't even see it. There's got to be a tree stump or something that's holding us up. I'll just attach the winch to it. I'm trying to winch myself out of it. Come on, pull me through. You can see because the winch wants to attach to it. Yeah, I didn't even realise there was a tree stump there. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is, look. That's the one I was stuck on. I didn't even see it until I was on top of it. Didn't even see the tree stump until I was right on top of it. Literally right on top of it. That was worrying. See the railway station now. We decided we're going this way. That's the log station, I think. I can see some of these felled trees, tree stumps and stuff. I mean, if they can get rid of their stumps, that'd be nice. Sorry, tree. Down you go. You're in the wrong place, tree. To be annihilated by one of my smaller trucks. Entry. Show your badge. Boing. Oh, Frugo's in as well. Hey, Frugo. Hey, fresh in the field. Good timing too. Thank you. Fantastic. Okay, I kind of want to work on not so high voltage. So, it's in the Harvest Core region. That's fine. I can go and respawn in Harvest Core, I suppose. Where did you guys go? Lonnie is here. Lonnie has left. Oh, I see what's happened. Sometimes when people join, it boots other people out. I was just wondering what you were doing, staying still so long. Then I realised there was a thing. There was a whole thing. Was there a? Oh, the gateway's right next to the carriage. I don't have to worry too much about that. Let's recover. Where did you get the potatoes? I got the potatoes. I think they're the ones I just farmed. The ones from out in the field, I think it was. Hopefully, I've got a sneaky suspicion that we might have to do some harvesting again to get more potatoes. I hope not, but I think we might have to. I don't want us to, though, really. that would suck. I know you're thinking of delivering the potatoes and stuff, which is fine. Because for not for Sunset, for Harvest Core, there's bulk loading, right? Potatoes. Where the hell are we going to get these spuds from? It says to get them from Harvest Core. Are there more in here? No, there's no more potatoes there. Grocery run. In theory, we can restart it and just make them appear, maybe, but I don't think they'll be the ones to deliver. What's around? There's got to be more we can pick up. I'll try to get back in. Please do, Lonnie. That'd be great. Okay, that's all my stuff recovered. I need to get to thingy, don't I? Get to Harvest Core. Go and do not so high voltage. That's the plan. So, the map, Harvest Core. Where are these planks? That's where they're getting delivered to. Damaged pole. Well, there's multiple damaged poles, I think. Do they all come from the airport, do they? Medium planks. Okay, yeah. Unlimited medium planks at the airfield. They take up 2 slots, which is absolutely fine. So, looking at not so high voltage, which is what I'm doing. Where do we go? There's a damaged pole there. There's one there. And there's one there. So what I'd quite like to do, get something that can take 2 of them. Something that naturally has 4 slots. What could possibly work for that? Oh, it's got to be. It's got to be the twin steer, hasn't it? It's got to be. Give me my twin steer. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Twin steer, where are you? I need you. There we go. Hey. So, I need to get to the airport, which isn't that far away, really. So that's good. We go a little bit cross-country onto this road. Mark it like there. Whatever. Round we go. This way. What's that silly little thing? And that's the load-up point. I want to try to get 2 loads of these medium planks. Go to that damaged pole. There's going to be another one on the way back through, and there's going to be one quite close afterwards. That's the plan. It's showing you both as the same gamer image, by the way. They haven't quite worked that out, have they? So I think Lonnie's got a custom gamer image, and it's showing that Frugo has the same one. Obviously you don't, but it's just showing that you have. As strange as that is. Right. Come on, Twin Steer, you're the obvious truck to use for this. Shell. Huh. 1 piece of damage to my suspension. Like, cosmetic damage to my suspension so far. Come on. See, I love how the twin steer used to be a bit of a joke, but once you've got the all-wheel drive upgrade, it's actually like genuinely really good. It's not even a joke anymore. Right, let's go around. Well, we might be just about to go straight through the middle. We should be alright. Maybe put it first, that might help. Stuck on something. Kinda stuck. Can I reverse out? Yeah, I can reverse out, I think. All drive changes everything about it. True story. It makes it an actual viable truck to use. Frugo, it doesn't show my own profile picture because I'm on PC, but both you're on PS5. Oh, okay. Which is it's cool that you're playing on PC, that's absolutely fine. It's just weird that it decides to show your profile picture the same as Lonnie's. I don't know why it does that, but it does do that. It is what it is. Let's see if I can find where you guys are. I'm curious. No, that's pause. That's that. That's map. Come on. No one's in any of these, I don't think. Oh, you. There's two of us in Harvest Core, it seems. Okay. I think we're all here. Are we all in Harvest Core? Ah, yeah. You're in this truck here. You're in the F750. Oakley dokley. I'll just carry on. Going up the hill. Considering this is a route to an airfield, you thought the road might be in slightly better condition. Oh, it says he moved to garage, Lonnie. I guess he must have loaded it in, that's good. So hopefully it won't kick out Frugo and you'll both actually be in the lobby now. That'd be great. So getting people in does tend to have teething problems at first, as you know. Annoying though it is. Sketchy little bridge. Nah, no problems. Dude, like an absolute pro. Another sketchy little bridge. Slightly bigger. I'll probably handle this worse, knowing my luck. That's fine. I don't know what I was worried about. It's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Once again, this is the way to an airstrip. So you thought the roads might be in better condition? But oh well. There's the airstrip. I mean, it was a derelict airstrip before we repaired it. Still, but still, it was an airstrip. Right, so 2 loads of mediums, please. I would also like fuel. There's a fuel station just there. It might be aviation fuel, but as long as it makes this thing go, it's fine. Medium planks. 2 loads of. And I would also like some Go Juice, please and thank you. Fill the power, fill up with fuel, and plan my route. Right, we are here. First, oh crap, I'm getting disoriented. Where's the first place? I was looking. I think. Am I looking north or south? I think I'm looking south now. That's fine. So the first damage pole. I think I probably want to go across this little crossing here, and then we go up here to the damage pole. The next one, if I remember correctly, is here. In fact, we can check, can't we? It is. I remembered. And the third one is just basically next to the airfield. So I'll just come back and grab another one. But the first one is there. That's fine. So, okay, so the route, let's just basically follow the road, pretty much. That seems like the cleverest way, doesn't it? Follow this way. Follow the road. Follow the road. Follow the road. Follow the road. Onto the other road. Over the water crossing and round the other one. There. Boop. And then boop. This away to the bridge. Was that bridge already there, or did I have to build that bridge? I think that bridge is already there. Not that it matters, but hey, well, that's okay. That's the first location. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Have planks will travel. This is the road out of an airfield. What the hell? don't think there's any. I don't. Well, my voice is gone weird. I don't think there's any long. What completion percentage are we right now? Because I found a truck that looks like it'll be part of a task. We are at 95. There's literally 5 things left to do. One of which is this one that I'm doing. That's not so high voltage. There are trucks dotted around, Frugo. Annoyingly, I know it's annoying, but it is what it is. Where are you, by the way? Oh, you're here at Corporate Warehouse. Yeah, I know that one. That one was part of a task. That Royal BM17, I think it is. I did have to drag that there. And then once I've dragged it there, I was expecting it to disappear or to be available just to have, but it wasn't. It just wanted to drag there. Same as the trailer next to it. The truck and the trailer were part of a task, but the task is done. I can't get in the truck. It won't let me. Same as the car loaf that's there. Can't get in it. Won't let me. So I can't do that one. Or this one at the airfield. The fisherman's car. Can't get in that one either. They just happen to be there, you know. That white flatbed, Sammy, as I say, that was part of the thing. That was part of the task to do. So they're just there. Making the place look untidy. And unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. The game won't let me get into them, the game won't let me recover them. But as I say, usually when you do a mission to deliver a vehicle that's stricken, you have to repair it and deliver it and all that kind of stuff. Once you take it where it needs to go, it usually either disappears or you can have it, you know? Neither of those things happen. They're just there. They're just part of the scenery now. Alright, this crossing can be temperamental, but we do what we can. I think going this way might be the clever idea. Let's try. I already regret using this crossing, but we'll see how it goes. I'm going to do a Bon Jovi, we're going to keep the faith. I'm going to work our way across. I'm going to see what happens. Come on. There we go. Haven't needed low range yet. Once again, the twin steer proving that all-wheel drive upgrade can really make a difference. Okay, now I'm kind of stuck. I think I've high centre, we call it. Oh, left again. Oh no! Yes, I want to winch to a piece of foliage. That's really going to help me. Right, back up out of it. I think I can. Can I use this to winch myself to it? Yes, I can. That might help. That might actually help. It's moving fast. Not very much, but it is moving fast. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. The better? I'll listen to myself, make sure it's okay. The mic just sometimes does that sometimes. It's really annoying. I have no idea it's doing it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Fantastic, there we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Minor technical thing. A minor snafu. It's all sorted now though. Thank you for letting me know, Jason. Honestly, I would rather know. Yes, I'm glad that you let me know. The swift brown fox jumped over the lazy dog, or whatever it is. What did they initially test the phone with? You know, Edison and Bell and stuff. Flipping. Oh, Mary had a little lamb. His fleece is white as snow. That's the first thing they tested out recorded sound with, wasn't it? Mary had a little lamb. His fleece is white as snow, and everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. Yep, that's literally what they tested out the first version of recorded media with. To test that it worked. That's some pub quiz ammo for you. That was probably never going to be useful, but there we go. I'm full of useless information, I think. Progress. I've learnt the hard way. You don't cut this corner. Well, you can kind of see why. Yeah, I've tried before and it has not gone well, and it felt like my leg was about to cramp up. Whoa, sign! What are you doing? What's with that yield sign? What the hell? Okay, I think it stopped freaking out. I'm just going to knock it over, I think. I don't have much choice at this point. I'm going to try and knock it over, but I think I am. Oh, it's freaking out again. What the hell? What is with this yield sign? What are you doing? Has it finally given up? Oh, whoa, okay. It's doing flips and stuff. Okay. That's getting recorded. Okay, that was weird. Ooh. I'll tell you what, no, I'm not going to back up the whole way. I was going to just back up so I can pull straight out, but nah. Cause more problems than it solves, I think. The things with the road closure, I forgot that was there. Right. Actual nice bit of road. Hey, one down. Let's come back to where we came, I think. I could probably cross there. I've never crossed that way, so that concerns me. I'm tempted to try though. I have faith in the twin steer. We're going to do it. The first time, you can tell because it's greyed out. No one's ever been that way. However, twin steer, if you're the one for the job. I'm sure I'm going to regret this, but this is the route I'm going to try taking. I believe we need farm for the potatoes. I'm going to start. Okay, Lonnie, that'd be useful. Thank you. It sucks that we have to do a load of farming again, but it is what it is. In the meantime, we're going to try to get the rest of the stuff done. I'm continuing with not so high voltage. This is the crossing that no one's ever done. It's all greyed out in the map. Doesn't seem super bad. So that's the first bit. So far, so good. A little kind of mud bank, whatever. Bottoming out, high centering as no, come on. Enough of this nonsense. Come on. Pull me over. Pull me over. I'm not afraid. Got some grip again. There we go. I mean, it wasn't a great crossing, but I'm not going over it yet. low range differential lock will help. Dude, getting a differential lock on a truck with the wheelbase like this, that's a feat of engineering in itself. Right, back into automatic, back into drive. There we go. I mean, struggling a bit with the climb. The water crossing is viable from the first time crossing it. Right, come on, get some grip. There you go. Shove in high range, see if that works. Well, it fucking does. Yes, yes to high range. Holy cow! Forget the high range in this truck is very positive. Look, chucking high range suddenly. Meow! So I'm using it just to get up to speed, not to maintain the speed. Right. This way. If we can get this way. I remember I've got an enormously long wheelbase in this truck. We're okay for fuel. And the next place in these medium planks is right next to the airstrip, which is where we get the medium planks from. So it made sense. It just made sense to do it like this. That's the next drop-off point. Just got to get there and drop it off. Right, have plank for you. There you go, fantastic. Right, back to the airfield. Back to the airstrip. Dodgy cuts. I'll loosen my belt a little bit, possibly. Alright. God, it's ruined their fields. Sorry, guys. Don't mind me. We're just fixing poles over here. We're just restoring the power supply. Right, I should probably paint some sort of route. So I'm going this way. Oh, this is a good way to go, though. So, around, round, round we go. If I can shortcut it, great. If not, I'll go around. That's the next delivery point, but I've got to get the planks first. So, back to the airstrip. Get them, and then I don't need to paint a route. It's literally right next door, pretty much. Literally, pretty much. That did work, but it's kind of right next door to the airstrip. Couldn't be much closer. So, let's go. More plankage for the damaged poles in the twin steer, which I initially found. You find it in Michigan, I think. You find it in literally the first region in a task called No Money for Old Truck, No Land for Old Truck, No Country for Old Truck. Sorry. And I tried it out, realised it had no all-wheel drive. It wasn't great getting around, so I dismissed it as a bit of a joke. But I re-bought it when I got the all-wheel drive attachment, and it's actually really good. As Lonnie mentioned, it just changes so much about the truck. I want to shut up about the twin steer now. Change the record, Sponge, damn it! I'm grabbing these planks. I think the job after this is going to have to be to go and get that the sail or the fin, whatever they're called, for the turbine. And that's going to require a rig. So I think it's either going to be 5 or 6 slots, I can't tell. There might be a specialised trailer that already has it, possibly, which will require saddle height, which will be a job for the co-op. Now that's the drop location, but I need the planks first. Let's go get them. I will be back. Sit tight, I will be back. I'm not going to bother grabbing more fuel. It's just this. I don't know where we're going to get that sail from. Do you call them sails or fins for wind turbines? You know, for like the fan on the wind turbine. I would guess sails, but I'm not sure. arms, maybe? Just the one. There we go. I mean, in the act of turning around, we go past the fuel station, so I might as well grab fuel. It's free and it's there. I might as well use it. I might want to use this for something else, possibly. Fills up. There we go. Do I have additional fuel on board? I can't remember if I do. Excuse me. Whew. I'll loosen my belt a little bit. It'll make me feel slightly less dodgy. Maybe. That was a watchtower. Let's help this little thing. Yeah, there you go. That confirms it. All along the watchtower. Well, the caffeine's definitely kicked in. So I'm talking a bit more shit and I'm randomly singing. That's caffeine's definitely kicked in. Right. Hey. And the power is back on. Won't need to use candles for lighting now. Though that would have been kind of romantic. What was I talking about? Oh right, here's your reward. Cool. Killer power. Fantastic. Right, bulk loading is obviously on for Harvest Core. And I think Lonnie has taken care of that. Sun Cells Technology, they want the wind turbine. Where's the blade? That's where it's to be delivered to. The blade is in the Institute. Was there that Lonnie's just gone to, by the way? Where am I? I'm here. Where? I'm in a position where I can drive there. Where is it? Where in the Institute? I don't think there's no garage there. Fantastic. The gateway is where? There. Gateway to Harvest Core. Where's the turbine blade? Crossroads, apparently. Alright, so load of Crossroads. Where in Crossroads? There's wind turbine blade. And it's already on a thing. Saddle high is required. Fantastic. So, okay, so we start from Crossroads then. Start from Crossroads. I'm going to take the Kolob, because it's the obvious truck to use for this, I would say. And it's going to deliver this wind turbine blade thing, whatever. Except, where's the garage? It's there. Right. I have to take this hella far, I think, as well, so that's going to be interesting. Now, the Zentros I've set up with saddle low. Plus, the Kolob is just going to annihilate this task. I know it is. It's done fantastically well with tasks like this in the past. Doesn't need anything else. It's got a top-level engine for it. It's got a multi-purpose gearbox, which should be absolutely fine. Increased top speed, a higher gear count, as well as a minor increase in fuel efficiency and resilience while leaving only a regular low gear option. We don't need to worry too much about the low gears. We've got the active suspension, so we can raise and lower it as we choose to. The tyres are fine for it. It's all ready to go. It's got the saddle high load already. Let's go. Where is it? The turbine's there. Alright, so route-wise, we kind of go around this way, I guess. Past the gas station, perhaps? Yeah. Right, so we're coming out here, that's fine. Across the field, or go around it, whichever. This way. Round we go. Can we just drive across there? Might be able to, maybe. I'll try to get across. I can always just follow the route round, but I'll try to just cut across if I can. If any of the trucks can do it, I've definitely got the horsepower to do it with this truck. Whether it can do it or not remains to be seen. Cross the railway line, and there is the trailer. Right. Let's do it. It's just getting dark. I'll make it daytime at some point, that's fine. Leave the suspension mode. Look, check this out. A and here. So we have options. A saddle high, so this is my proper beefy flipping big boy truck. So easy it's getting across this field compared to the last truck I tried to get across this field. I just realised with the basic gearbox it's got no high range gear, but it shouldn't need one. It should be fine. It's never been a problem before. Roads. Where are we going? We don't need roads. Ow! The ditch was smacked into the side of the ditch. Right. Which way? This way. Oof. Incidentally, once I've delivered this wind turbine, that's for Sunsails Technologies. That's literally the last contract for Sunsails Technologies. So that's the second contract provider happy. And then I guess we're all going to focus on potatoes. So we have to do a load of farming to produce more potatoes to go and deliver them to the what's the name? The wow, train station. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my brain. Delivering to the train station. I can't remember things. Particularly names of things. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm getting old. And there's not much going for it. It's weird, but you still feel like, in your mind, you still feel like you're a young person until you hang around with young people and think, nah, it's not me anymore. Nothing in common with these people anymore. Apart from some things, like gaming and stuff, you know. That's about it, really. Right. Is this where I was going to try to go across? Yes, it was. The potato field is in Harvest Core. So I'm taking the equipment from the institute. Ah, okay. Ow. Keep just crashing into the ground. Oh, well, that didn't damage me, that's fine. Yeah, I could have made it easier on myself, but oh well. Oh wow. Was a bit more of a hill than I expected. Right, this way. Coming back this way with a full-size rig attached is going to be a pain. Trailer-wise, is it a specific trailer for it, or is it going to be like a super heavy trailer? I don't require saddle high, so it's going to be one of the bigger ones. This. Oh, I see what you're doing. I know there's farming equipment that was by that patch near the institute, right? Although that is a repeatable thing, by the way. You could have possibly done the farming in the institute, but I might look into that myself later, possibly. Although I might have got that completely wrong. I don't know. Don't mind me. Today, I don't think my brain is braining. It's smooth brain today. I'm usually wrinkly brain, but today it's kind of smooth brain. Derek. Yeah. Over the railway. Held up, that's fine. So I'm going to Harvest Core. Hopefully there's a straight way to Harvest Core from this map. Otherwise we're taking this a long distance. Farmhouse potato sample. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. One, two, three, three, two. Yeah, I can hear myself now. I don't know why it just decided. My mic just decides not to work. I don't know why it does that, but it's so friggin' annoying. Alright, so we're facing the right way, which is fantastic. So we're crossing the railway line, as you do. Back onto this trail. Is there an easier trail? Possibly. I'll just take this one, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Following this one, blazing the trail. I'm not going to do any dumb stuff like try to go my own route or anything like that. Because that was, even without the rig, that was causing me problems. So I'll actually follow the road this time. Okay. Don't think I need gas. Where's the... Oh, the gateway's really close, by the way, there. That's good. So follow this on actual highway, which is nice for a change. That's the first leg. Let's get to the gateway to the Heartlands. And then it's fairly straightforward to get from there to Harvest Core. Fire up, let's go. Have the turbine, let's travel. Got some nice swampy ground first. But this truck's easily got the horsepower to do it. Easily. Which is why I use it. Once again, thank you for letting me know that my mic wasn't working. If I don't know, then sometimes I just don't know. Just keep me in the loop about these things. Cross the railway line. Come on, turbine load. Blades then. So I was wondering what you call the bits on the fan, the blades, until it tells me obviously it's called a blade. But what do you call them? Like a fin, like an arm. Evidently they call them blades. I did. Oh, I thought I was quiet again for a second then. I listened to the microphone, nothing was happening. I didn't realise that's because I wasn't talking. Doy. Alright. Ow! Damn, that did some damage. Like, out of nothing. I must have hit something. I don't know what I hit though. All the derricks doing their thing, the old nodding donkeys. How are you doing? Everything's still accounted for. It's fantastic. I think. I don't know what type of trailer this is. It might just be specific to the task, possibly. The contract, even. Come on, you can do this. Keep the grip. There you go. Just have to shift it ends at first. It's fine. So yeah, so far trailer accounted for, cargo accounted for. We're all good. Plenty of gas in the tank. Have snacks, have drinks. got some bedding for the sleeper. In fact, let's go inside the cab. Is there a sleeper unit? I mean, I could probably drop those seats down and turn to a sleeper unit, right? Probably. You'd want to. You'd have like a in the cab with all that space there. Like I said, you drop the seats, have it as a sleeper unit, put a mattress and bedding on top of it and stuff. I'd have some, have like a fridge in there. I'd like a microwave, you know. Make it all homely. And then you cross a river or something, it all gets flooded out and ruined in the water. Oh well. I know it's heavy, but you're more than enough truck to pull it, so come on. Plus you'll be on proper tarmac soon. So chill, you'll be fine. Oh, this thing is struggling though. This is a heavy trailer. It's the right truck for the job, don't get me wrong, it's just a particularly heavy trailer. This turbine is not light. Through, you got it. There we go. Kind of. There's trees in the way, because of course there are. Nice white turn. Oh, tree. Getting in the way of my nice white turn. I'm worried about those trees holding up the I was saying it. I was literally just saying it. Right. I'll force my way through. Oh, if I could just grip to those trees over there, that'd be fantastic. Right, pull me through. Force me through. Damn it. Can I go? No, there's another tree there. I can't go through that way. So it has to be kind of this tight, really. If you could just... What are these fucking trees? forcing it away a little bit. Something's got to give eventually. Come on. Oh, that was some movement there. Something has to give. Oh, that was promising. Crackly. Oh, this fucking microphone, honestly. This fucking microphone. Oh, this fucking microphone, honestly. Is it working? Oh, this fucking microphone, honestly. Is it working? Oh, I'm trying to listen out for it, but I don't think it... Is it working right? I'm listening out for it. Oh, I'm trying to listen out for it. Yeah, it's fantastic. Alright, wow. Damn. This PC is generally fine, although sometimes it really doesn't like me doing things. Right. We're trying to get unstuck. That's the situation we're currently in. So where I think... Oh, wrong button. Let's force this around. Let's cart this around a little bit if we can. Using this. No, don't flip me. Don't flip me, you cunt. Ooh, I think we're there. Oh, we got unstuck. Phew, those trees were such a pain, but we got through. It's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Come on. Oh, we just got unstuck! Come on! Now what? Oof. And we're rolling. We were rolling. What's the problem now? Oh, we're just hanging off. Alright. Hang on. There we go. Alright, white turn. How does this go, by the way? No, I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to follow the trail. Let's make it daytime. That's going to make things easier. Let's see if we're better now. Moving this colossal trailer. So far, so good. I mean, not so good, but getting there. Used half a tank and I'm not even out the first map yet. It's the right truck for the job. Not necessarily the right driver. Oh, this terrain is worrying. It's mildly concerning. I want to give it a nice wide turn, but I haven't really got that option here. I have to stick to the trail and hope for the best. So it seems to be working so far. It's just carting itself around. That's good. I'll give it a nice wide turn here if I can. No, dodge the tree. Alright. Kind of worked. Ish. Very unorthodox, but we're kind of making it work. High centered yet again, the trailer, but that's fine. I'll get the wheels on the ground. That's going to be so much easier if all the wheels are on the ground. Ugh. Whew. Can't imagine how stressful this kind of movement on this type sort of terrain actually would be. Ooh. Oh, there's actually a way I can... hang on. Yeah, I'm meant to go around this way, I think. In fact, I think I can cut that corner quite happily. Let's do it. I can just get it so that the root catches up. Come on, there you go. Alright. Come on. Ooh, choke. I think I'm going to go and grab that fuel. I'll put the trailer on the highway, then detach it. One, two, three, three, two. One, two, three, three, two. Oh, it's just got me waiting. Nothing's happening. Alright, this microphone. Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Are we still crackly, or is it working well now? I don't even know, but I'd like to kind of know what the hell's going on. Oh, it's just got me waiting. Nothing's happening. Alright, this microphone. Okay. Yeah, it is. Fantastic. Alright. Alright. Dump this trailer over here. Because it seemed to be working fine, and I just had the U just connected a USB device noise. So that's weird, because I didn't connect anything. Right. Right, then we're going to get fuel. I've left it in such a way that I'm not going to be able to get past it, I just realised. Oops. Go back. Ow. No! Don't you fucking dare! Arrgh! Alright, I'm so close to the garage, so it's fine. It's fine. Well, damn, that was annoying. I think it's all the things with the microphone as well. It's just microphone issues, and then there's things where I can't pull myself. It's kind of stressful getting that trailer out there as well. It's just, dude, this the way that I'd already blazed through here is the same way we're just going to go. It's fine. Sorry, sunflowers. Coming through. I'm making my own road. Roadcraft? No. We'll make our own road. It's fine. Well, I haven't got to go back to the gas station now. I've got a completely fresh truck. So that's all good. Oh, I couldn't believe that. After all, I thought, fantastic. Run the thing, just get fuel up, and the rest of the way is going to be fairly straightforward. And then flip the truck. I could not believe it. Hence the rage. Right, as we were. Have turbine blade reconnected. Let's get this bad boy done. There's these nodding donkeys in the background. Oof. We now return you to our regularly scheduled broadcast. Wow. Right, getting close to the gateway, I think. Let's blitz over decently tarmacked road first for a change. And to paint the route then from where we are to Harvest Core, which is a fairly straightforward route. There's a couple of water crossings, but they're reasonably doable water crossings. Ow. I think this is a super heavy trailer, I think. These signs have been wild today. Right, through the gateway. Let's go. First leg done. Oh, I think it's made me about 5 years older, but yeah, the first leg's done. Drink topped up. Okay, where's everybody? Assembled rocket. Oh, it says assembled rocket for some reason. That's weird. Where are you guys, by the way? My twin steers still up. There's a futon that Lonnie is in. Oh, of course, you were doing the farming, weren't you? Of course you were, I remember. Right. Oh yeah, no, this is where we're eventually going to. Right, where was I? I was in Heartlands, wasn't I? I need to paint my route. So, following this route, following the road, past the garage. I'm pretty sure the gateway's there. Okay, fine. This is... I'm going to probably eat my words at some point, but this is fairly straightforward. A lot of this is normal highway. There's a couple of dodgy water crossings. That one didn't count, by the way. That wasn't one of the dodgy water crossings. This corner is going to suck, probably, as will this one. But that's okay. There's another dodgy crossing here. Goes over here. Go and get some fuel on the way through, because why not? And then this way. To Harvest Core. Alright. Fairly straightforward, right? Let's go for it. See how things work. Fuel tank's looking good. We have our cargo. Trailer's in good condition. Cargo's in good condition. I've got a tiny bit of cosmetic damage to my truck. I can live with that. That's fine. It's completely fine. So let's go. Let's go make it happen. Get to Harvest Core. Then I can reimagine the route from there. In fact, from the gateway from here to Harvest Core, it's basically there. It's not very far from the next gate. Wow. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with my talking today? Either the mic's playing up or just my flipping mouth is playing up. One or the other. Mic problems. Speech problems. Ow. Oh, we're good. Come on this way. So, Fruga didn't come back. I didn't even notice he left Fruga. Gosh, that's really terrible. I don't mean that. You know what I mean? I don't mean it in a mean way. Never do. Right. It seemed like it was the clever route to take for this. So far, in this map, it's been fairly plain sailing. It was just the previous map, getting it onto the main road, that sucked. Now we're kind of on a main road. It's not quite so bad. It's fine. This isn't a weak truck either. This is one of my better trucks. It's my regular saddle high rig puller. It was just tricky to manoeuvre this trailer around. Alright. A river crossing, but it's not a particularly bad river crossing. I just had the option to repair the bridge. He delivered like 4 loads of medium planks or something, just have the bridge back, that'd be nice. Oh no. Away and up she rises. Oh, poor trailer. Just pumping around. Come on, good. Yeah, we're all on the road again. We're on the highway. Quite a major corner. And we get fuel on the way. I don't know, that's not here yet, that's the main one. So this corner's probably going to suck. It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. This next corner though, because it's quite narrow, you can see the barriers both sides. That next corner could be a problem. So, okay, I'll go practically in the ditch to give myself a bit more of a turning circle. Right. Wide to wide. Right. Giving it the best chance, and that actually worked. That worked really well. Still have the trailer, still have the cargo, we're all good. Didn't take any damage there, so that went very well. We are moving! On the water crossing. Fairly major one. Come on, let's go. Do taking a rig across this crossing, that is going to potentially, this is going to suck. I'll do my best, but I've got a feeling this crossing is going to suck with this trailer. But so far so good. At least I'm close to a garage if I need to get a truck out to give me an extra call. Now what? What's the problem? What's the problem? What's wrong with you? just force it over with the winch. Yeah. Don't know what's... Oh, something gave. Something gave. We're okay. For a bit. Oh, no. Like I said, this trailer across this crossing, I kind of knew it was going to suck. Which is good, because it's no surprise. Oh, dude, look at it. It's fucked. No, I need a solid which point, thank you. Something very solid. That might do it. Actually, if I attach the winch a bit further back, like there. There we do it. Pull my trailer over. Pull my trailer. That's the way. That's the way. Yes. Yes. Made it work. Trailer could do with a couple more axles a bit further forward and make this a little bit easier, but okay, we've got it. I don't think it was like designed for this kind of route. They didn't have water crossings like that in mind when they made that trailer, I don't think. But we're okay, we've got it across. So, we're not that far away from the gateway now. Oh, full beans. Full beans. I ready to shake this morning. What the hell? Grab some fuel. Take it all sides of the way. Of course. Just cut the corner. This just makes things slightly easier. Right. Fuel me. Let's go. Like I said, we're not too far from the gateway now. I have to turn the mic up, make sure it's working, but I think I'll go to the next gateway first. I'm paranoid on the mic's not working now. It kept playing up, you know? Okay, give myself a wide turn. Wide, wide, wide. Kind of like the driver. Wide, wide, wide. There we go. Made it work. Very close to the gateway now. Let's not go right through the middle. That would be done. So, got bits to dodge. So we're going fine. So it's fine. That went well. Not over my other woods yet, but it's going well. Tarmac. And there's the gateway. We're making it happen, we're making it work. I'm so glad our trailers don't take any damage. Otherwise that would suck, trying to get there in one piece without any damage. Right. Hey. Okay, I want to turn up my volume and check my mic. We're making it happen, we're making it work. Seems okay. I'm so glad our trailers don't take any damage. Seems okay, so I'm going to stick with it for the time being. Alright, route now. The right place, the right map. Wind turbines over there. Lonnie, I see you, bro. One piece of farming equipment attached, another piece of farming equipment being dragged. Alright, I need to go this way, don't I? We are in the same map. Gotta go and do some farming once I've finished this probably. This crossing. Then where? There, okay. It looks like I've had a try-cut in there. I'm sure I've tried-cut in there before. I'll give it the option of doing it again, maybe. Oop. Dude, what is going on with that block of colour? The block of colour there for no reason. There's the wind turbine. Let's get it done. Try to cut the corner. That's where the red light doesn't make sense. On the way. That worked. By the way, keep eyes open for Lonnie. We're in the same map now. Whereabouts are you? You are there. Hey, bud. Let's look at this turbine. And then that's going to be all things for Sun Sales Technologies. I need to look up what tasks are still left to do. Which there'll be very few, probably. Very, very close to completion. Very close. All the more frustrating if for the last thing we have to do a lot more farming. Each time you flip in cultivate, plant and harvest, you get 2 plants of potatoes. I think we need 6. Trailer accounted for, cargo accounted for. We good. We good. It keeps telling me my microphone's disconnected. That's so annoying. That's better, it's working fantastic. I keep getting like the USB device unplugged noise, the doo-doo. You know, the doo-doo. I'm like, dude, I didn't unplug it. Oh, microphone. It's obviously a dodgy linkage there, so I need to change the wire, change the port that I'm using, change something. And then next time it does that, I'll try plugging it into a different port to see if that helps. Get another USB-C lead and plug it into a different port. I can't plug my phone port, that's just plugged into the wall. Yeah, just plug your microphone into the wall, does that work? That's how it works. That's where the wind turbines are. You do be getting closer. This is a crossing that we repaired. See, it's got logs replaced there. That was literally required logs to repair this crossing. Oh, losing some durability, that's fine. We're almost where we need to be anyway, it's no big deal. Hopefully the trailer disappears along with the cargo, so I've got to get rid of the trailer. I mean, we can, it's not the end of the world, but it'd be far more convenient if this trailer just went along with the turbine, you know? If it just treated it as like a special trailer, you know, same as like the oil rig trailer or the construction rig trailer, that kind of thing, you know. I don't know if it will, but we'll soon find out. Dude, I was struggling climbing up this hill. Should be doing Kate Bush and running up that hill. We are struggling up that hill. Oh, dude, come on. What are you doing? Come on. Dude, the wind turbines are right there. We're very close now. Alright. I was thinking I might be able to cut the corner. I don't think I can, though. I'm not going to risk it. Not going to risk it. Going to go around. See if the sign's going to be doing some crazy shit again. It might be, it might not be. Right. Give it a wide angle. Oh, the sign is doing some crazy shit again. What the hell, sign? Look at that yield sign. He's doing it again. What the hell? Hey, remember me? Yeah, I do. I'm about to break you again. I'm so sorry, sign. Right. Nice one. Turn if you can. The last of the challenging parts. This wide turn might potentially suck, but it's okay. And we're fine. And there's the delivery location. Almost done. And I have to check percentages and stuff because we're very, very close to finishing the whole thing. Like very, very close. Not bad for 2 hours in. Straight on. Okay. These turbines. I've only recently discovered this area. I need to come here with a prototype exploration trailer, I think. Reveal the map, but if this is towards the end, then I don't need to reveal the rest of the map, really. Gone all this way without revealing this area, don't need to do it now. Dude, you can hear the turbines. You go, hear them? That's actually pretty cool. It'd be annoying if you live near them, but it's pretty cool. Struggling getting up the hill, but it's fine. Can you get rid of the trailer as well as the turbine blade? Okay. Oh, don't get me stuck there. The location's literally there. Right. There we go. It did get rid of the trailer. That's a job well done. The cargo's here. The turbine's ready to be powered up. Can't express how timely your help was. Power grid restored. Hell yeah. And it's got rid of the trailer for me. That's what I was hoping. Okay, so Sun Sales Technologies contracts completed. There's literally just one left for harvest core, and that's bulk loading, and that's going to take some time. There's also like hot potatoes. Oh, that's potato samples. Never mind. Bulk loading. I'm not going to restart it. If I restarted it, would it just make some appear? No. Thankfully, no one delivered any. Otherwise, he would have got rid of them. But they didn't, so it's fine. All right. I'm going to cover this and help you out do some farming. Is that the last thing to do? You're doing it out in the field. So I'll leave you to do that, Lonnie. That's absolutely fine. Unless you want some help, I'll leave that to you. And I'll see about doing some farming somewhere else. You have all your equipment there. You're good. I need to go and take a bathroom break, so I'll come back and I'll sort things out. Excuse me. Hold the controller. It's jumping all over the place. It is where they are. It's fun to run. Oh, dude, look what it's doing. Okay, so. Let's get the twist in and we'll get that out here as well. Let's see if I can find another place to farm. So you're doing farming thing, whatever it was. We're in harvest core, that's fine. Whoa. It really messes it out. Look, it's changed everything. It's flicking between metal beams and hay bales. That's weird, guys. There's all this farming equipment here. There has to be a field that I can farm somewhere here. Something that's repeatable. Because all the kit is here. How about sample field? Can I redo sample field? And then it's going to be honest work, right? Oh, dude, that's not me doing that, by the way. I want to have a look at what honest work is. Ah! I'm just hoping sample field produces potatoes. Oh, right. Yes, it does produce potatoes. Fantastic. So, all right. So I've got to redo sample field in that case. Then that's one I'll do. It's quite close to the garage. The farming equipment should be quite close to it as well. Actually, there's a harvester. Where's the rest of the equipment? Oh, they're just there. That's not that far away. There's the cultivator. Fuck's sake! Look at it. Ah! I'm just trying to get to the garage. No, let me in the. Let me in the Let me in the garage. No, not. Oh my gosh! The farming really messes up the maps and stuff, man. It's crazy, wild. All right. The Kirovets K7 once again. The big tractor. Out you go. All right. So the equipment's there. There's a harvester there, but we need a cultivator and a planter, which are, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's a cultivator over here. Roll out. Is that a field that wants doing? Because if that's the case, planter, multi-row planter. No. Roll out. Tractor manipulator module. Okay. first I just want the cultivator, so let's go and get it. It's just so we can produce potatoes to do the final contract. In fact, looking at the things, there's literally 3 things left to do. In fact, I'll investigate those. One of them is the last contract, I know that, which is Harvest Core, which is bulk loading. That we're doing, so that's one of the things that's left to do. Other than that, what else is left? So, tasks-wise, they're still out in the field and grocery run in Harvest Core. Okay, I didn't know that. That's literally it. Okay. I thought they were done. Out in the field and grocery run in Harvest Core. Where are they? Let's have a look. Oh, that's the one Lonnie's doing. So out in the field and then grocery run, they both want doing. But we don't necessarily want to be delivering the potatoes there, though, do we? We want to do the potatoes for other things. But that's fine. There's a lot of map to uncover here as well. Oh my gosh. Right. Back to producing potatoes. Whoa. That didn't look as much of a ditch from where I was. that was a big old ditch I just smacked into. It's okay. What the hell? That wasn't okay. I just decided to adjust my steering as I was going across the field. Do not like. Like, no thank you. See, this is a harvestable field. Can I just do this one again? What if I just did this one? Will it let me just do it? Let's try. One half cultivator will travel. Oh yeah, hang on. Will it just let me do this one? Let's try. Will it let me? No. Alright, fine. So I'm taking these over. Oh my gosh, the map thing. Wow. Alright, let's sample field. Let's go cultivate. We've got potatoes to produce. To finish this area. To finish this region. I'll come back for the plant. I'll come back for the planter. I'll probably put a refueling truck there. See if we'll just do the cultivating first and then bring the refueling truck over. Come on, that's the fucking tree! What the hell? Why am I reversing? What is going on? Why am I moving? What is going on? Tractor, for fuck's sake, act like it. Stop getting stuck in mud. before I get started, I'll make it daytime. It's just easier. Get there first, though. I'll get the most of the daytime. Come on, Caribous K7. I know you can do it. It's flat to the floor, too. I've not taken this slow. Should be steaming through here. I'll force it to. Just force the issue. So it's either going to force it to keep up the speed or it's going to stall out. One or the other. So far, high range seem to be working on that bit. Interesting. Okay. So you just want to stall out then. Oh, and high range, get to a road, and it decides to stall out. Classic. Right, this way. This way. That's the field. We're facing the wrong way, I think. No, I'm facing the right way. Sample field, considering it's like one of the first ones we harvested, the turn points aren't exactly straightforward here. Right. Let's get cultivating. Get me on the line that I want to use. Don't want to be on this line. I'm going slightly in with that one. That's good. That's good. Why is it still showing 0? I'm cultivating. It's telling me cultivation 0. What's going on? What is going on? Can I manually restart it? I can. The thing's there. Let's try and manually restart it. See, it was letting me cultivate the field, but it wasn't actually giving me any percentage, which was weird. It was very weird. That's honest work, I think. Alright, so... Why are you not letting me do things? I'll do the master restart, it's fine. The equipment's already here. Apart from the planter. I'm going to grab that at some point. Right, let's try again. There we catch it. Give me percentages? Yeah, that's working now. We can see top right is actually giving me percentage cultivating. We're making it work. I think beforehand there was nothing to cultivate. Now there is. It's going well. Now that it's actually working. If I was dragging it across here before and nothing was happening, so it was worth restarting, otherwise that would just be really annoying. I've gone over the whole thing and I've no percentage change. Let's do a bit right on the edge if we can. Oh, we're struggling at the moment. Struggling to get there. Do a bit of reverse with farming equipment. Never a good idea. But okay. Yeah. We're making potatoes so we can do the final contract. First we're gonna make the potatoes that we can sell. Boil them, mash and stick them in a stew. 50%. We're getting there. We do be getting there. Right. We're right on the end if we can. Right on the end. Straight up a little bit. And we've already done the bit right on the end. What am I doing? This time. That's the row, I think. Why did I think the end bit still needed doing? But hey, never mind, it's fine. Okay, it's 60%. By the time we turn, fantastic. What's 61? Right. Do this bit. I like that bit. Nice. Outfield done, which means you should have 2 of the potatoes out of the. It's either 6 or 8. Is it 6 or 8 we need? Bulk loading. 8, because of course it is. I'm in the process of producing another 2. So we'll be halfway there. So then I think we're both going to have to do one more field, and then, yeah, then we'll have all the potatoes we need. And that should be region complete, which is going to be kind of huge. Come on, big turn. No flippy. No flipping, no. I'm trying to avoid flipping if I can. Tricky though. Stop, we have work to do. Yeah, fantastic. So next time I'm going to have to plug it into a different USB port and see what happens. For now, let's finish the farming, finish the cultivating. Thankfully all my leads that I'm not using are kept next to me in case something like this happens. So I do have additional leads. Alright, next row. This one's kind of obvious. So the next row over there to my left as well. Almost cultivated. We're good. We're getting there. Smash the like button. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you. In fact, hitting like is good. I mean, what it does from my perspective is it means that more people, the more a video is liked, the more it appears in your random like searches as like your suggested, in your suggested vids, you know. Because it means that people who watched it liked it. So it suggests it to other people. So more people see this content, it might end up growing our community, which is good. So I really do appreciate it. It's a really simple thing you can do, and it actually really helps me out. And it's free, it's simple, it takes 2 seconds. Please hit like. It really helps. I know I've been having mic problems and stuff, and I'm sorry. Oh, dude, that's a cultivating done. Fantastic. I'm going to dump the cultivator. I need to go and get a potato planter. Go and dump you over here first, buddy. My cultivator. Which we'll probably have to restart this again at some point to get more potatoes. So I'll leave the farming equipment here, I think. Right. Where is my nearest harvester? There's literally a trailer store right here. I could go buy one. Although, there is one... Where are they? Near rollout. There's a harvester here, like a multi-row planter. That just makes the most sense, I think. So what I'll do is I'll recover and then go over there, like we did before, and bring it over. That seems to be the clever thing. It also gives me more fuel and stuff, so it just makes sense. So recover. Straight back out again. Where's the planter? It is... I want, not the planter, I want the multi-row planter. There we go. Let's get it. Where is it? Over there. Let's get it. Like for farming. So I'm going to have to do this all again somewhere to finish things off. I might just do sample field again. Just have to get half of the quota of potatoes to go and deliver to the... no, I'm steering left. What the hell? What the hell, game? Why am I drifting across a field in a tractor? What is going on? You know, if I could just do this field, but I don't think it's going to let me. There's a harvester there. I've already got a harvester where I need to be, so that's fine. What I want is the planter. It's kind of hovering. Is that the... Oh. Why were you like that planter? That was weird. It just kind of dropped when I got near you. There we go. Right, so kill the engine. Where am I going? It's pretty close actually. So okay, we're going to follow the little trail thing. That's fine. Round, round, round we go. Boom, dum, dum. Dum, dum. It worked okay last time, so I'll try it again. Hang on. Yeah, it's working. It wasn't working, but apparently it is now. I wasn't seeing any microphone feedback. That's why I was going to go and replace the thing. But okay, let's carry on. I've just got an intermittent mic connection for some reason. Oh gosh, that's so annoying. Especially when I'm trying to get this, just get this done. You know, I want to think, oh, let's just get it done. So I love that I tried to reverse to give myself more space to turn, and it did nothing. I'll give myself a bit more of a turning circle. It did nothing. Nothing at all. Let's get on the trail. After this, all the equipment is there to finish the farming. So I'll finish the field, then deliver the potatoes, then do the field again, so the equipment will be there, and deliver the other load of potatoes. Meantime, Lonnie is also doing farming and stuff, which is great. Hang on with the planter. Holding down the button, by the way. High range. Force it to go faster. Yeah, that works. Worked last time, so I'm doing it again. High range in a tractor is surprisingly useful, particularly when you're off-road, as I'm finding out. Yes to the tractor high range. Stalled out, always good. Come on, get about to catch 7. Go and deliver. Deliver that planter. You see as well, when I was, I thought the mic wasn't working, so I thought, right, I'm going to dig out a different cable. It's like it feared that, oh my gosh, it's going to change something. I'm going to actually start working. It hasn't been a problem since then. Oh my gosh, you're actually going to do something about it? Okay, we're going to work then. Well, I tried plugging it, into another source, but that source didn't want to be a microphone source. It didn't want to be something that I plugged into. So yeah, I'm gonna have to have a real good tinker with this before next time, I think. Hopefully it's working. Well, yep, it is. Fantastic. I'm just going to have to live with it being intermittent for the time being. That's so annoying. Ugh. Right. I just apologise for the mic issues. Believe me, it's frustrating me more. I promise you it's frustrating me more than it's frustrating you. Oh my gosh, come on. No issues. What are you doing, tractor? Come on. Right. Please work. Seeding. Yes, it's working. Fantastic. We have potato seedlings. Yay. I'm going to leave this near sample field as well, so next time I'm going to go and get it, it'll automatically be here, which is great. Alright. Always concerns me when I look across and there's no feedback. Trackistan, hello! Things are okay, buddy, although I'm a little bit stressed because my mic keeps playing up, so if my sound suddenly cuts off, I apologise. We're having real mic issues today. But yeah, other than that, going pretty well. Everything's good with you, Trackistan? We almost finished here, but oh my gosh, enough with the weaving. We're almost finished. I just have to do some additional farming because we need loads of potatoes. Lonnie is helping out. Both of us are doing some farming. So we need those potatoes to take for... I'll show you what for, actually. We're taking them... Oh, maybe not right now. Because... Stage complete. Oh, actually, I can show you right now. For bulk loading. We need 8 loads of potatoes. We can't just pick up bulk potatoes from somewhere. We have to manually produce them, which is why we're farming again. we need to produce some potatoes so we can take them to the railway station. Come on, a bit wiggly, but that's fine. In a multi-row planter rather than a regular planter probably helps. I'll see if I can do the final row after this, like right on that edge there. So I can just have a decent turning circle, in theory. Oof. Bye-bye old fuel tank. Right. Last row, let's do it. Potato plants. Lots of potato plants. So I was going to Lonnie appreciate the assistance today. I was doing all of this farming on my own would suck. Don't get me wrong, I think the farm is pretty good on this, but the amount that I have to do to get 8 loads of potatoes, if I had to do that solo, that would really suck. So I appreciate the help today. Oh, doing okay, enough weaving. Enough with the weaving. All Hugo's up in here. That joke probably didn't land. Hugo weaving. No. Okay, Lord Elrond from Lord of the Rings. Agent Smith from The Matrix. Amongst countless other roles. Man is an acting legend. No, we're not going to reverse with farming equipment, if I can help it. I'm going to weave, apparently. I'm not going to reverse. Oh, no, for goodness sake, I'm bumping around. The lines, I'd like the lines to be straight, but they're not happening that way, really, are they? go. Come on, make the turn. I'm not making the turn, am I? It's reverse with the planter, that's fine. IRL, it really would not be. Destroy the planter. It does not want to, oh, there we go. I'm making the turn now. I'll say it does not want to make this turn. There you go. Straight up. There we go. Percentage. Nice. I'm such a child. I'm so sorry. Such a child. Trackistan, you never told me how things were you. I told you the sitch and stuff. I would like to know the things. Next road is over here. Oh, I just damaged myself on something. I'm not sure what that. This road's fine. Can I join? Absolutely, if you want to. We could do some help farming. Just pick a farm, get it harvested, get some potatoes, and we should help out in the finishing of the region. Just look, going up on the down, 98%, literally 2 things left to do. One of those things is deliver the potatoes. I think another one is grocery run, which also requires potatoes. So yeah, we got some farming ahead of us. 86%. Chill, 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 chill. I have flipped here before, and it sucked, so I'm trying to avoid that again if I can. My mic keeps playing up, so if I suddenly go quiet, my lips moving and there's no sound coming through, I've been having mic issues pretty much all stream. I can only apologise. Dude, it struggled to make that turn. Come on, 90%. Almost got this thing seeded. Bit right up here still wants doing, I think. Right in between these two rows. Come on, stop wiggling. Straight up. There we go. There we go. Stage complete. Nice job. 98. 99. Any second now the plan's going to be finished. See, it's showing 100%, but it hasn't actually finished yet. That's so... How frustrating is that? Hey! Right. We'll go and... drop this planter off, get it harvested, produce those potatoes, go and deliver them to the airport. I'll place you out of the way, or way over here somewhere, so it doesn't affect their turns and stuff. Good enough. Right, harvester. It's facing that way. That's fine. A little bit low on fuel. That's concerning. I think I'm going to bring a fuel truck over here. Is that right? Am I an idiot if I've gone the wrong side? Can't tell. Which way does this attach? I think it attaches this way. I think I was in the right first time. I think it attaches this way. I couldn't see where the attachments were. Like, which way round is this thing? Come on, come on. On you go. On you go. Go, 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 go. Hey, there we go. Alright, right. Harvest time. produce these potatoes. Produce the potat. Harvest. Let's go. I'm at the point where fuel may become an issue. If it is, I'm quite close to the garage. So as I mentioned earlier, I can send a refueling vehicle out here. That's not a problem. When you left the game... No! I need the help! Next row. Just tight turn. Should have been tighter turn than that, actually. Good enough. It says you've left the game, but you're there, which is odd. Where are you? On here? It does. It's weird. It's still show. Oh, there you go now. I was going to say it's still showing you there, but it's not now. I just took a while to tell me. Give me them potatoes. Give me them potatoes. Gonna make some chippos. Some chips and some crisps. Yeah, work that one out. And some jackets and stuff. 'Cause everybody loves potatoes. All right. I think after I've harvested this, I'll get a truckload up with a couple of these. Like I said, take them and deliver them to the railway station. And then I'll just restart it, because all the equipment's just here. Got kicked out by the game. Oh, yeah, it will sometimes do that, Lonnie, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it does that. Saber. Focus Interactive, whoever's responsible for the online mode, please sort it out. Right, let's go. I'm hoping if you manage to produce some potatoes that they're still where you left them, so I can at least go pick them up. You know, almost halfway through harvesting. Hell yeah. 6, 7% going up. Right, next row. Do that sort of middle row. One of these. There's 2 rows here, I think. Yeah, there's 2 rows here. Drifting into the bit I've already done, that's annoying. Yeah, fuel looks like. I just have potatoes, the farm just needs harvest. Okay. It should keep it at the position that you left it, so that's good. It's not ideal. I don't like it when people get kicked. Just know, as long as you know that's not my fault, it's just the game being a potato. Not just producing potatoes, it's being a potato. Right. Get that angle. Fuel's getting low now. I don't think I'll be able to finish the harvest. I'll have to get a fuel truck out here, I think. Stop the drifting. You got. Oh, come on, you got this. How much more harvesting to do? Just let me finish the harvest before I run out of fuel. That was so useful. Oh, if I don't, it's not the end of the world. It just takes a bit longer. Just have to get a fuel truck out here. It's fine. Very doable. I'm pretty sure I'll need one at this point now. Try to get it done with the fuel I have. One thing that's annoying about this tractor is I can't fit any additional like auxiliary fuel onto them. I can't get like extra fuel on the roof or anything like that, you know. That's okay. Right. Go harvest. Getting through those percentiles is good. I see the next line I want to do as well to the side. Let's join the game. That I believe is Trakistan. Come on. Dude, my fuel is so low. I'd like to finish this before I run out of fuel, but I don't think it's going to happen somehow. Nice if it did, but I can't see it happening realistically. I need to do at least that next row. At least. Ooh, don't take me out so wide. I'm trying to finish as much of this as I can. This is the obvious next row. Please don't run out of fuel before we finish. Itchy nose. Should take so at least 90% though, that'd be nice. There's your 90%. Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. There's left. I can see bits over there. I've literally got two gallons of fuel left. Literally 2 gallons of fuel. Come on. I know it's going to have problems because the fuel's so low. Yeah, I'm going to have to send a refuel with the truck over, that's fine. Right, where am I? Go to garage. Fuel truck. Where are we? Mark 38, of course. Why do you still have snow chains equipped? I've still got snow chains on this thing. Right. Mud tyres, obviously. Oh, I can have balloon tyres on it. Like the Mark 38 military. That's cool. Special type, the ultimate weapon against the deepest of marshes, providing the best off-road performance at the cost of on-road traction. All these tyres are very, very similar, apart from the balloon tyres. Add these ones, the muds. Sell the chains. I think we're good other than that. Might as well get that with the Westland V12, man. Code fail. I believe the farming messing with it. Okay, let me double check. HBDVW. It's still the same code, buddy. Hopefully, it'll let you back in. But like you said, though, the thing's messing with it. I know that. Right. Refueling truck. Refueling support on the way. I think. Do I just go straight over? Pretty much. Straight over and to the slightly to the right. I forgot, the Mark 38 military has the balloon tyres as an option. I didn't realise the Mark 38 civilian had them as well. But kind of basically the same truck, just different, you know, setups, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing this right. Get onto the... We'll catch up with Trackerstown soon, interestingly. Finish my harvesting. Yeah, I see you, buddy. I see you. Ow. So going back to my farming thing with a couple of 100 gallons of fuel. Very quick truck as well, this one. Right, where is my tractor? I'm going to ruin your nice farmed and harvested field to give you fuel. No. Fuel from the fuel tank to the tractor. There you go, buddy. Right, I'm going to park this up. Go finish harvesting. Park this fuel tank out of the way. Okay. Let's carry on. Now we have more fuel. So there's a load of stuff over there to grab. Oh, there's a load here. I think. 99%. We're so close to finishing. We'll be able to have some potatoes to deliver. 100%, but it's not properly 100%. There we go! Fantastic! Alright, I should have some potatoes to deliver now. Let's go and put this harvester down somewhere. Get rid of the combine. Sit there. Sit there and behave yourself. Keep the tractor here though. So I'll probably have to do this again. So I'll go in park near the cultivator so I can restart it again at some point. Cargo management. Yeah, there's the 2 potatoes. Fantastic. So I need a delivery vehicle for the potatoes. Probably going to be the Mercedes Actros, which is nice and quick. Oh, that's where I can restart sample field. So I'll leave the tractor there, I think. That's good enough. Right. I'm going to jump in the Actros. not quite sure we're delivering. That's interesting. Come on, light bar. Right. Not honest work. We need those potatoes for something else. No, harvest core, bulk loading. Tracker, please don't do honest work. The whole point of getting these potatoes was for bulk loading. So that's what you're doing, let me know. So I'm literally on my way to pick them up now, but if you're picking them up, let me know. And I'll just re-harvest the field. I'll re-farm the field or whatever. Crap. Oh dear. Can we get through? Yes. There we go. Even if you are, I'll get this truck over there anyway, because it can deliver the next load. I'm doing potatoes. That's what we're all doing. You're doing bulk loading. Is that what you're doing? If so, that's fine. Just let me know. I need 6 more. Oh, you are doing bulk loading. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this farming. That's why Lonnie was helping me out as well. Because unfortunately, to produce the potatoes, you've got to physically, manually farm them. There's some in harvest core. Okay. Right then, so Tracker, if that's what you're doing, there are some more to pick up in harvest core. I'm going to send my Mercedes Actros over to sample field, so because I'm going to have to re-farm it. So when I've got the next 2 loads of potatoes, I'm going to deliver those. And then we've got some farming to do, buddy. It's like basically the last thing to do, pretty much. Let me double check. Yeah. Literally 2 things left to do, but one of them was just done, I think. I'll check harvest core and harvest. Wow, harvest core. I can't talk apparently. I'll check harvest core in a minute. I'll get my Actros over here to sample field first. I think Lonnie's loading up the spud. No, beg your pardon. I think Trackstan's loading up the spuds, which is fine. As long as it's for bulk loading, that's fine. I'll have this ready for the next load. Just as with most things, it doesn't matter who does it, as long as it gets done. As long as it gets done, that's it. You do your... Oh, sorry, my bad. There we go. Right. My farm was almost complete, plus that same map you delivered potatoes. Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec. Also, in harvest core, I think there is a... why can't I think what I'm saying? No, not that. Fantastic. I'm going to pull over. I can sit here waiting for next time. Let's go check it out. Harvest core. Where were you? You were here, weren't you? So it's a farm warehouse. It's not going to tell me yet. That's fine. There is a garage here, so I can go and. I've got a second tractor. I can use my other tractor, can't I? That's fine. I'll just do that. Multi-row planter, cultivator, the harvester, everything's there. Fantastic. So you're doing out in the field, which you said was almost done. So I can kind of start the tracking. It's just harvesting. Fantastic. Right. So what I'll do then is I'll take my other tractor there. I think I need to modify the other tractor first, which is fine. Where is it? We'll find it first. The K700, there we go. Customize. That special's fine. Stock suspension. Oh, it's just got the... I thought... Hmm. I think the ones I've got might be the ones. They're not great on road, but it'll do. Engageable diff lock, stock wheel fenders. Oh, that's the manipulator crane. Ah, no, we want the stock fenders because we need to attach farming equipment to it. That's fine. Ew. So this is going to go... My smaller tractor is going to go on this one, so I'll have a tractor on both, in both maps, doing the things. Where are you? Way down there. Okay, that's fine. I haven't used this one, like for farming it, I don't think. Maybe I have. I don't remember using it though. So you're at the point where you're harvesting. So you're almost done, really. Almost. Out in the field, so by the time I'm here, I'm basically there. It made sense to me. Then I'll also want a delivery vehicle, but I can bring that through separately. That's fine. Right, let's get the tractor there first. Come on, buddy. No beacons. There's very few functions. It's also a twisty one. Let's see how the smaller of the two tractors copes with some farming. Oh, okay. Oversteer much. I mean, it might be the smaller of the two tractors, but it's about as heavily modified as it can be. Dude, look how much is getting thrown around in that cab. This is not a bloody hell, look at... Yeah, we're just getting thrown around like mad in that cab. Dude, this is not a comfortable truck. Get him in there. I'm sorry, Trucker Tim. I admire your staying power. I admire your stamina. Thrown around like crazy. Where the potatoes I had on truck, it should be on the ground. Oh, so you'd done one load, you were just working on the next load. That's interesting. I didn't know you had those. I'm going to double check that. Get back on this road. Where? Which is at the airfield. No, it was the airfield they're going to deliver to, wasn't it? Of course. Can't loaf there for some reason. It's not showing me. Yes, I know we need to deliver them to the airport, don't we? So it should, in theory, be along this route, one of these routes that you were taking. I might just stumble across them. Might. Heavy on the might. I might not. I don't know. I want to get there anyway. Do the thing. So far, considering I don't think I've used it yet properly, this tractor seems pretty good. I've got no problem with it. I like using the bigger tractor, but I don't think I've used this one before, so I'm keen to see how it performs. So far, in the get there stage, it's going pretty well. Had on the farm in truck when I got kicked. Okay. When I get to the farm, I'll see if they're still there. Sliding, of course we are. Steady. Control it, control it. swinging it around like crazy. I mean, a straight line would be... I know you bend in the middle to steer, but a straight line would be nice. Is it too much to ask for? I know I'm asking a lot, but could you drive in a straight line, please? Closer and closer to the field. Look out for some low-flying potatoes. Not even joking. Look out for low-flying potatoes. There should be some somewhere. Low-flying potatoes. Please, I don't have to do a whole farming again. That really would suck. Oh, dude, I'm just ruining the harvest field that wants harvesting. Maybe they're just going to be there. Let's try. There's none there. I can't see them. I'm just going to go for the wow. Learn to talk. For the time being, I'm going to carry on with the harvesting unless they just turn up, which they might. But I know I need to harvest more anyway. I think I'm really close to the delivery point anyway, aren't I? From here, where's the train station? No, it's not the train station, beg your pardon, it's the airfield, which isn't that far away. So doing that in the field, it makes sense to do this one. Dude, I was doing a place that was so far away. What you were doing actually made way more sense than what I was doing. Which way does this connect? Which way does this connect? I think it connects that way, I think. There we go. I'll be harvesting. Have tractor. It's not the K7, but it's the smaller of the two. And so far, I'm quite impressed with this smaller tractor. They were by the equipment, the two at the top. Oh, the way I'm facing. I see. Keep an eye open. I know I need to do the cultivating, well, the harvesting, sorry, anyway. So I'll produce more and see if I can see them. I'll have a look when I'll bring the delivery vehicle over. Because they were, yeah, they're over here, if anywhere, right? I'm not seeing them on the map. Unless it's something to do with that, which I doubt it. So usually with cargoes and like trailers and trucks and things, you can just about make them out on the map, can't you? But maybe because you're not on it, it's not. I got rid of them when you left, maybe. So I'm not seeing them. I'm not questioning you in the slightest, as you know. That's just sometimes the game does that. It turns around at the ends better. It's slower to actually do its farming, this truck. Maybe that's just because it was uphill. Oh, it's faster now. Wow. Oh my gosh. The speed at which we're harvesting now. Damn. Be a bit different uphill. Dude, we're harvesting at double quick freaking speed, man. We're flying down there. Harvested that shit at light speed. That's why we were going slow beforehand, because we were all uphill, then downhill. We were just flying through it. Yeah, that's another farming session that has to happen then, annoyingly. Dude, ready for turbo harvest again? Maybe not quite so much. I couldn't believe the rate at which that was going down before that. Oh, we were picking up speed again. Yeah, this because of how close it is to the airfield, this is the one to repeat. You're onto this before I was. Honestly, Lonnie, I appreciate it. Right, 58%. Still impressed with this tractor. I don't know if I prefer it to the K7, but it's holding its own. It's definitely holding its own. Excuse me. What if I shove it in high range? Doesn't really make much difference. Not while farming. Alright, I think the row far left is going to be the one after this one, I think. If I can dodge that pole. It looks like that's falling into the ground. You see that? The planter right in front of me? It looks like it's like absorbed into the ground. Wow, okay. This game's doing weird things today. The frustrating things with so close to finishing it. So close. So close you can almost taste it. Percentage, nice. Oh, I'm such a child, I'm so sorry. This row. Come on. I thought I was waiting until I got the bigger tractor to use that for the farming and harvesting and stuff. This one's more than capable of doing it. This one is more than capable of doing it. I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, there's nothing wrong with the small tractor. Nothing wrong with it at all. In fact, I think its fuel economy is better. Smaller engines, I guess. By the time I get to the end of this row, it should be 90% plus, I think. Already is. Already is 90% plus. So one tractor by one field, and the other tractor by another field. How's these potatoes going? Hang on. I'm coming to check on you, don't mind me. What were you driving? I can't remember. Or are you in the garage? I can't remember. That's where I am. It tells me you're here. Oh, you're in the institute. Ah, my bad. Ah, I see. So you're on your way to Harvest Call, to the airfield, I guess. Loaded up with potatoes. Okay, I'll leave you to do your thing then, buddy. I'll leave you to do your thing. Another harvest there, that's fine. Right. Just wanted a quick check, that's all. Right. This little line. Row. I've got calling lines. It sounds like something different. Sounds like I'm talking about the old marching powder, which I'm not talking about. This should get to 100%, but it's 100%, but it's not like properly 100%, you know. I'll drop this off in the field over there. Fantastic. Got a cut sequence and everything. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Right, delivery vehicle. Let's go and drop off this harvester over in this field. That seems a good place to store things. Now the Actros, I've already got out to one field, so I'm going to have to go and grab another one of my small, quick trucks, I think. Small, fast trucks seem like the order of the day for this. And store this a little bit further out of the way, actually. All the equipment's here, ready to go. What is going on with that planter, though? What is going on with that planter? For real, though, I want to check it out, because we need it at some point. Yeah, that was kind of dug into the ground. I'm not entirely sure why. Let's get this back towards the cultivator, because we'll need it. We need to start the whole process again at some point. Grocery run, no, that's already done. Park you over here. Kill power. Right, delivery vehicle. Something with 2 slots. That's relatively quick. Something I might not. The Brigadier, man. GMC Brigadier. That's pretty quick. 2 slots. What tyres do I have on it at the moment? But the Brigadier I'm using because it is fast. It's proven to be reliable and quick. It's not the best truck, but it is a quick delivery truck. That's the tyres we have. Good on mud. Do I have better mud tyres? None of those tyres say they're excellent on mud, unfortunately. This is what we got, I think. Let's get to the field. The beacons. Let's go and load up the Spurs are going to take to the airfield, which is kind of close by, which is great. And then just some more harvesting, some more farming, get some more potatoes. So I mean, even off-road like this, it's nippy, this thing is. The Brigadier is pretty good. For a very old truck, I mean, it's old and still used for a reason, you know? If it was old and rubbish, it wouldn't be used anymore. Even runs fairly quietly. I don't want to be grocery run. That's not what I want it to be. It's just going to be a waste of potatoes doing grocery run. In fact, before I mess it up, make it bulk loading. Grab those potatoes and use them for bulk loading, not grocery run. Oh. A few months ago I purchased it. It's great. It is good. The Brigadier is a surprisingly good little truck. You see how old it is. I mean, it looks ancient on the inside, but then, like I said, if it's still being used and it's that old, it's still being used for a reason. Good job, General Motors, with the Brigadier. First bit of damage, and that was driver error. That's because I just missed the little silly bridge and then just hit that plank of wood. That wasn't the truck's fault. That was my fault. That's driver error. Let's get off road a little bit, give it a little bit more grip. Can I go around that water trap? Yes, I can. Fantastic. I saw the water trap and I was just like, you know what? I bet we don't do that. I bet we don't do that. Well, That's my tractor. Give me potatoes. Like spuds, please. Give spuds. I might even get there just as Trackistan gets there with the other 2 potatoes. That'd be interesting. Right. Have potatoes will absolutely travel to the airstrip, which is just over here. So it's very close. Come back out. I'm going to go past these, I suppose, can't I? Oh, let's not take any chances. Let's actually take the road, shall we? All the way to the airstrip, which is which way? That way. All right. Let's go. A custom paint job as well, by the way. An eagle on it. That makes me happy. like my company logo, the wing mechanic. There we go. Fully laden Brigadier now with the realistic mud and weights mod. So adding extra weight to it does make it behave differently. As it should do. Which makes sense. Those potatoes we just harvested. Let's get them there. Trackstown, how you doing on your way to the airfield? With those other couple of pallets of potatoes. I'll come check on you in just a bit. I'll do it now. Kill the engine. I'll come have a look for you. Where is you? You're in Harvest. No, you're not in Harvest. What am I doing? That was me. You're in the Institute. You are here. Oh, you're almost here. You're very, very close to the gateway, I see. So you're going to come through this gateway from the Institute. That will bring you to... Where's the Institute gateway? That's Heartlands Institute. There! And when you come through, you might actually see me at the airstrip then. We might be there at the same time. That'd be kind of cool. So once I've done this, I'll take the Brigadier, I think, back to that field, and then I'm just going to have to harvest again. Just have to farm again. That's all there is to it. No big deal. It is what it is. So we can get bulk loading done. What would be nice is if once you'd finished harvesting these fields, you could just basically keep getting potatoes from them. Now the game assumed that someone carried on harvesting or whatever. It doesn't. It'd be nice if it did. It'd be helpful if it did. It'd be helpful if I didn't do that. That would have been helpful. I need 4 more potatoes, true. It's all, as I said, I've got to harvest that field again. It's fine, it's what it is. Please don't flip me. Yeah, I didn't cross that water trap very well, but okay. I crossed it. Trackstown says, we've formed 2. You got 2, I got 2. Yeah, so we could both do with doing some farming really. I'll go back to the field I was just on, that Lonnie was doing, I think. So I'll take the Brigadier back there and do some more farming. I have a tractor ready by the other field, so you're more than willing to use that one if you like. You're more than welcome. It's there, ready to go. There's even a refueling truck there, so if you're low on fuel, the fuel's just right next to you. Come on, get the grip good. Crossing this kind of rift is going to be a pain. More like a fissure. Is it correct term fissure, as in F-I-S-S-U-R-E, right? For the fissure in the land. And the land just kind of cracks like this. Please don't flip me. Oh, okay, fine. No, we're not! No, we're not! Fuck! And the airport's right there. We're doing so well. Fuck. Alright, I'm going to have to bring a vehicle there. Wonderful. Oh, where was the one I'm looking for? That's the one. As we were. Restore crane? Don't know why I gave me the option to restore the crane, but okay. I haven't touched the crane. Yet. I can't believe I just mentioned that I almost flipped and then it flipped like straight afterwards. I'm coming. Okay, well, one of us is going to get there first. At this point, whichever one of us it is can just flip the truck. If you flip it, just let me know. I'm on my way. Cavalry is coming. The old man needs to sleep. Oh, yeah, yes, Lonnie. The old brigadier just needed a little nap, you know. The old timer just needed to catch up on some Z's. Like this old man a bit later. There we go. I think it's because I was in the mentality I was trying to get this done quick. And the game can sense when you've got a bit of urgency. Like it can, like a printer can smell your fear. Similar with the game, it senses your sense of urgency. Oh, you want to do it quick, do you? Well, we'll see about that. I think I should be able to go straight there. There's me thinking, Traco and me is both going to be there at the airfield at the same time. It's going to be cool. We're going to arrive and say, hey, I'm going to go back to my farm and go and collect some more potatoes now. Or farm some more potatoes even. See, the tractor's already there. The farming equipment's already there. It's the same as at the other location as well. In, what's it called, the first bit? Not Heartlands, but the other thing. I don't know. Kiravet's K7's already there, ready to go with some auxiliary fuel, all the equipment's there. Dude, you did a very good job of crossing this marsh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. These were farmable fields until this flood. By the look of it. These look like they've been cultivated a couple of times. Now, Snowrunner, you think it'd be done in 30 minutes, it takes 2 hours. True story, Lonnie, true story. Expect the unexpected and all that stuff. Should be getting close now, I think. Where's Trakistan? Oh, you're almost at the airfield. Nice. I think, considering both the routes into the airfield can be problematic, I'm going to leave this crane truck at the airstrip, I think, once it's done its job. Okay, where's my GMC Brigadier? It's there! Hey, buddy. Oh dear, I almost flipped myself. That would have sucked. When the recovery needs some recovery. No, I don't want to be in the ruts, I want to be round to the right, I want to be going this way. I'm on full lock. Well, it's not going out of that rut at all. I was on... Oh, that's because it's a fish here again, okay. I was literally at full lock right that entire way. Now I've got full lock left. Right, okay, climb up this little hill, please. No, I don't want to be in these ruts. I want to be around to the right of that pole, please. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, I'm going to have to go around the other way. Damn, that's annoying. Did you just sit? Oh! Okay, I could see what I was trying to do. It just refused. It's like, no, I'm not going that way. I want you to go around this way. No, I'm not going that way. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm not going to go that way. Why not? I just don't feel like it. Hey. You got some flatting around, that's fine. Right, get you reloaded. Now, why am I zoomed in too much? Oh, I know, that's old news now. Right. Why am I not picking this up? Oh, look what my truck's doing. Truck's wheeling. That's what the supports are supposed to present, you know. Prevent, not present. The supports are. Wow. Suddenly I can't talk. For goodness sake, come on. There we go. Will that pack now? Yeah, well. So I'll park you up. Oh, dude, you've already delivered 4 loads of potatoes. Okay. I thought you only had 2 loads, but you had 4 loads. That's fantastic. Good job. Once we deliver these to the Brigadier, we just need to do farming one more time. I thought we only had 2. We actually have 4. That's brilliant. That is actually brilliant. Where did you find the other 2 loads of potatoes? The tracker stand, where did you find the other 2 pallets of potatoes? I'm going to try that thing that I think Cameron mentioned, whereas I'm delivering things, if I keep constantly like turbo tapping the delivery button, it might overrule it, and I might only need 1 load or something, you know. It means we haven't got a farm again, it might be worth doing. I wasn't expecting that to be 4 rather than 2, that's great. Bulk loading's getting done today, just need 1 more load of farming. And the equipment's already there, so this can probably be the one in this. Oh, I can't do this. Deliver these potatoes first. That'll be 6, and 2 more to go. The magical potatoes from nowhere. It just appeared. Oh dear, I was looking away thinking we were just going to be moving. We weren't, it slowed, it stopped. Let's come back in. The second you look away, you either crash or your vehicle just grinds to a halt. And you look back, look, why am I not moving? Okay. Potatoes! I didn't do the thing. Oh well, it's just more farming. I'll reload this. Take it back. What's that? Oh, that's the stickers. Fine. So, all right. I'll take you back. That's where it's going to be loaded. So I'm going to park it sort of here, or the park it like there. That works. Let's get it there. Let's make 2 more loads of potatoes. Oh man. That is a positive high range gear, my gosh. Round to the left. Over this obstacle first. And the next one. One down. Stupid little bridge. Which isn't even a good bridge. There's a couple of pallets just left in on the fissure. Always in the awkward places. There we go. There we go. Sometimes just go off road. Not really, just follow the road round, it's fine. Follow the road! This is the crossing I took silly. If I just went over these things, it'd probably be fine, right? Cosmetic damage to my fuel tank. Come on. Come on. Trees, dodgy trees. Oh, fuck off. Oh, no. No, don't stop engine. I just want to attach my winch. That's good. Get me off this fucking tree. Driving fucking metal now, come on. Who the fuck? This is really, really winding me up now. Hey, track, stand up. Oh, I'm unstuck. No, I'm still stuck. How the fuck am I in here? Oh, thank you so much. I was losing the will to live, thank you. Ugh. I couldn't believe it. Just trying to cut through the trees. And you can see, whatever I was doing, I just could not get out. I just couldn't get out. I'm going to do this farming again. Let's go and park this up. This will be my delivery vehicle. So we've got to make some more potatoes. Start the thing again though, so I'll jump in the Brigadier to do that. Straighten it up a little bit. Right. No, my brother, always there for you. Thank you! Oh, I can't change truck. Which one am I driving? The Brigadier. Right, so where do I restart this thing? Ah, there we go. No, not grocery run. Not grocery run. Where's the flipping... the one for the farming? Where's the task? Oh, in the field. I see. It's behind me. It's way over there. Hey. I'm going to power this up and I'm going to jump on my tractor and get that field cultivated. Get this out of the way first. Delivery vehicle will get moved. Right. Oh, wrong. I tried to turn my lights off, didn't turn them off at all. Right. The reason I'm choosing to do this one again is because this is the closest one to the actual airfield. Dude, I'm making such wiggly lines though. Wiggly lines. I know you're trying to, but you're not helping. Oh, thank you. You are helping. You maybe try pulling me from the front so it makes me faster, possibly. Not this row, though. Next row. Right. Next row. was. This was the bit that's all downhill. This was flipping turbo farm last time. Oh! Whoa! It works! It's wiggly as hell, but it works. Damn, that really does work, thank you. I wasn't expecting that to work quite that well, but it really did. 50%. The little birds, I just woke up. Hi, birdies! Haven't planted anything yet, so there's nothing for you to steal. No seed for you to steal. Oh, you jumped in a tractor to be like a second one. There's no additional piece of equipment for you to jump in, I don't think. Okay. This little tractor is really nice to keep. Considering the Kiravet's K700, considering I've kind of glossed over and thought I'll just use the Kiravet's K7, like the big Kiravet. The K700 is pretty good. Now, I can't remember if you just find it. I think it's one that you can just find and use, right? And then the Kiravet's, the K7, the big one, you have to find and then like tinkle in and do bits and pieces too, I think. Just slow down, yo. The next row right next to the front dynamic. Trying to stop the wiggling is difficult. %, cultivated. Going good. This bit's not very bitty. The 90th percentile. All the rest of the equipment I need is just right there in the next field. Thanks to Lonnie for that one. So we're just ready to go. Just got to use it. Six. Places to knock down. The hell? What just happened? I have no idea what just happened, by the way. Okay. Oh, that's my next row. It still came up as... Oh no, they've come back. It went a bit glitchy for a second. I was worried. I thought, dude, it's not giving me any more percentage. What's going on? That's my next row. Right. Literally got 2% left. $99. Yeah, it should be 100% with this. Now I can just dump this in the field above. It's going to show 100% each second now, and then you go a little bit beyond the 100%, and then it will do it. It'll be field cultivated. Yes! Nice. I'm going to dump the cultivator on the next field. Grab the planter. Do go getting there. It's taking a while, but we're getting there. Where are you, by the way? Ah, there you are. Hello. Support vehicle. Oh, you're in the Avonhorn. With a support attachment. Nice one. Need to make some potato plants now. Well, if you're going to come to repair me, I appreciate that too. I went too far. Always going too far. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Planting time. Oh, thanks. Little potato plants for me. Yay! Sowing the seeds of spuds, seeds of spuds. Sowing the seeds. What else is there to do while you're here? I know I'm kind of wasting time a little bit. I know there's 2 things to do. What was the other task that's still to do? Grocery run. Oh, of course it is. Which is more potatoes. So unfortunately, at some point, we need even more potatoes to do grocery run. So actually, if you can jump in my Kirovets K7 and do some stuff in what was the name of that map? In Crossroads, there we go. It's there ready to go. And there's additional fuel, the equipment's all there. If we start sample field and if you can do grocery run, I don't think it's that grocery run, but one of them needs doing. I don't know which one though. But if you can at least produce the potatoes, that'd be really, really beneficial. Otherwise I'm just going to have to do this whole thing again to do grocery run. Ow. Steady. Ow. 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 After this, I'm going to drag the harvester over it and harvest the potatoes, and then we'll finally be able to finish. Well, that contract anyway, and then there's more potatoes that need making for what was it, for the last grocery run. What region was that grocery run, by the way? Let me just double check. No, wrong thing. There, tasked. Where was that grocery run? It was the one in Harvest Court. It is this one. We're in Harvest Court right now, right? Yeah, it's this grocery run. Thankfully, it's the closer field then. But it doesn't matter where you get potatoes from, we just need potatoes. But if you feel like it, Tracker Sam, feel free to jump in my Kirovets K7, produce some more potatoes. It's in, I keep forgetting what it's called. It's in Crossroads. Because the tractor's there, all the farming equipment's there, there's a fuel truck right next to it. There should be everything you need with the exception of a delivery truck. Actually, no, delivery truck's there as well. That's my Mercedes-Benz Actros is there. That's your delivery truck. Everything's there ready to go. It just wants farming and producing 2 lots of potatoes. And then doing grocery run from here. Don't do the grocery run that it automatically selects. Come to Harvest Court, come back to this map afterwards, and then we'll start the grocery run here. Otherwise it'll be the wrong one, and it won't count. As I say, you're more than welcome to jump in my Kirovets K7 if you want to. What's this? I'm curious to see if you're gonna. I say all the tractors there, all the equipment's there. There's a refueling vehicle there. There's a delivery vehicle there. So I'm harvesting this field, but I'm also very curious of what you're doing. So we'll get to the end of this row, set the next one up, and come have a look at the map again. See what you're doing, micro machine style. He's on it. Maybe you have to re-accept sample field first. We need to cultivate the... Well, you'll work it out. You'll work it out, I'm sure you will. I have faith in you. You'll work it out. Cultivate it, then seed it, then harvest it. And I'm kind of halfway through doing the lots, basically, by being over 50% through the planting. Well, right. How to turn on the machine. It turns on automatically. You need to accept the task again first. Excuse me. You need to accept the task again first, dude. In fact, I'll come and do it for you. I'll come and accept the task for you anyway. Hang on. Task is... Give me a sec. It might mess up my field, but I'm willing to take that risk. This task. Sample field. So what you've got at the moment is a harvester. What you're going to want is this one. That's a cultivator, so you need to cultivate it first, then you need to plant the seeds, and then you harvest them. Hey, the cultivator's the yellow device right in front of you, so that you want pulling over the field first. Right, I'll leave you to it unless you want some more help. I've got it, thanks. Okay, cool, dude. Hopefully it hasn't messed my field up. If it is, it's kind of my fault. I'm sorry if I came across condescending, I didn't mean to. So if I did, I apologise. Right, where were we? Oh yeah, planting seeds. Sowing the seeds of spuds. Weirdly, it's got grocery run active for me. We'll need to do it at some point, but... Okay. This bit, maybe? Oh, also, I've got the wrong thing selected. There we go. Now I can see my percentage coming up as we do our planting and harvesting and stuff. A lot of sliding going on. Could do without that, really. Are we seeding the field, or are we drifting along the field? Yes and yes. Let's do the last row. Well, not last row. The last ride. Down this field by creating speed seed. Speed seed. 80% off, fantastic. line's missing. And there's this row. That line, alright. I don't know how the map and game's going to react now with both doing farming and harvesting and stuff. When one of us does it, it messes up a little bit, doesn't it? We'll see how that goes. Okay, so which one after this road? I reckon it's got to be this one, isn't it? It can be a bit hard to tell. And then 90th percentile, that's good. 94. Please be 100% by the time we get to the end of this, that'd be great. Then we've got a little bit of harvesting to do, and then we have some more spuds. Getting towards 99%, but not finished yet. I want to come across here, and then probably up there. And once I've finished, I'll sweep across the bottom. Across here if I can. I'm not trying to leave the field, I'm just trying to sweep across like this. Yes, like that. Hey! Right, let's not drive across it and ruin it. Oh, you done it too? You done the cultivating? Let me double check. I want to come see. Oh yeah, it's definitely registering. You can tell because it's messing up the map. Unfortunately, it does do that. How much is making it jump as well? Okay, cool. Alright, dump this and do the harvest in the field. Plant about where I got it from. I'm going to put it over here, that'll be fine. Just dump it here. Off the road though. I'm going to be completely irresponsible. Right. There we go, that'll do there. Is that the road? Is that smashing through the gates? That's more trail than road, but you know, more track than road. Right. Harvesting, then we'll have another couple of spuds. Which way? Other side. I can never tell with the harvester. The harvester's always a pain to tell. It's the wider end of the harvester. Right. Gib spuds. Gib spuds. Gib spuds. After this contract, there's one more task to do, and that's why we're doing 2 lots of harvesting. So we need 2 more spuds to finish the delivery to the airfield. But then we need another 2 to do the last grocery run. Because of course we do. Get any spuds for my dinner? Fed? Oh no! He booted you! No! Damn it! Damn it, game! At least, as you are borrowing my vehicles, it will still be there. My crane crash, it happens, it happens. Like I said, the game can't seem to handle the farming. It messes a lot of things up, and I don't know why. Oh. Oops. Let's try that again without the oops. No, no oops. No oops. Sweet, turbo harvest. Not far off. Excuse me. Gas another light. Dude, that did the opposite of good for me, I think. Come on. Let's get some of that. Off that rock. That's better. Which will do. Give me fuel in my tractor, keep me harvesting. What's the local time? Oh, it's like 5 to 7 in the evening. Local time. For me, it's like 8:30 in the evening. Dude, this is later than I've been online for a long time, but I just want to push through and get this done, you know? You push through and get the region done. There's nowhere I need to be. It's all good. I can just push through. 46%. And on we go. Little row here that looks obvious. Get it done. Itchy back of deck. At least. Yep. Fantastic. Go left leg. Again. Avoid that annoying rock. Go right to the end. This thing gets going, it really picks up the pace, yo. Damn. I'm flying. Right. Next row. Struggling a bit now. Just as the sun's going down. Should be okay. Should. Heavy on the should. The sound of the engine on this tractor too. Quite pleasing. Definitely see that road one's doing. possibly along the edge if it's still to go, which might be done by the time we do this row. If not, this top edge definitely wants to sweep over. After this last contract, literally one task to do, and that's the region complete. Oh, right on the far edge as well. Right on the far edge. Get back onto the actual field. A couple of bits up here. All done. We have potatoes now. Whoop whoop. Right, now I've produced some spuds. Grocery run's still to do, but I want to finish the contract first. And then I'll probably have to do harvesting again, probably. It took about half an hour to farm that field. Ooh, that could have been nasty. Wasn't, could have been. Drop in here so easy to get to. Okay, so bulk loading, retracking that, fantastic. Back to my, where are the Brigadier? Two more loads of airports to the potatoes. No, 2 more loads of potatoes to the airport. Fantastic. So, the airstrip's literally just there. This is why we're using this field. It couldn't be closer. Over this silly flipping fissure. Past the rescue truck, which is there in case I need it again. There's a reason I haven't recovered it. And that's the drop off. Let's make it happen. Let's finish bulk loading. Come on. I managed to get the last bit of sun and get the farming done. Yeah, the farming's done. It's night time. Time to deliver those potatoes. The bulk load almost done, which is great. Then literally one task left. And that's it for the region. And like I said, I do want to push through, which means I might have to do some more farming. It is what it is in that case. It's fine. It's fine. I'm ready to steady on, old man. No silliness. I must have stuck in this crossing before. That's because I went too far to the side. Turns out this particular water crossing goes straight across the middle. Fine. Just use the logs. Hey, fine. This one, wherever it goes around the edge, that makes a bit more sense, I think. Yeah, it does. That did make more sense. Now, if we get into a problem, there's a rescue vehicle very nearby. I left it there for a reason. Is that it? I think it's that one. crossing a silly fissure. Crack in the land. Right. Cross that very well. It's okay. The rescue vehicle's literally there. Going to bring problems. It is there. Take it easy. We have flipped here before. Let's take it easy. There we go. That's better. Actually, in there though, I know damn well if I'd have recovered that vehicle, I'd have flipped again. But I didn't. We're playing the Sod's Law game. Anything, the most inconvenient thing will happen. As if they're ready to be used, it wasn't used. If I'd recovered it, it'd be needing to be used. Let's go across the box, I think. Yeah. That's the way to deal with that crossing. You're pretty close to the airstrip now, hopefully. Brigadier. Come on, old man. More than enough truck for this. More than enough. And there's the airstrip. Bulk loading, which is the one that was going to be the biggest pain to do. It's pretty much there. Just got to deliver these last 2 pallets of potatoes. That's bulk loading done. There's literally one task left. And it requires more potatoes, because of course it does. Windsock is going. Hey. A company farm established. With this new fertiliser, the harvest is more plentiful than ever. Not to mention the product quality. Now that's a job well done. Fantastic. We still have stuff to unload. Right. Percentage 99%. 104 out of 105 things to do. We've got to do it, right? Got to do it. There's the one thing left. Is there anywhere else I can get potatoes? Like anywhere, rather than having to farm again? Because, you know, I mean, I could. There's nothing stopping me from farming again, but that's going to take another half hour. So if I can source them somewhere else, which I doubt. Nothing in it. Okay, nothing in that one. Fine. So not Harvest Core. That was Institute, beg your pardon. Heartlands. Anything? No. One more then. Crossroads. I mean, this is a field that can be harvested. I know that. That's absolutely fine. No, nothing. A sample field. Well, I don't think I'm going to do sample field. If I start the tracking, it's 77% cultivated. But it's quite a way away from where it needs dropping off at Harvest Core. So I'm very tempted to do the same field again. It's alright, it's fine. One more time. All we need is 2 more pallets of potatoes. That is literally it. Literally it. Just 2 more pallets of spuds. Literally it. Alright, Brigadier, you're coming back the way you came. Bloody hell. I'm going to be seeing this area in my sleep, probably. Oh my gosh. Bring back my delivery vehicle. Park you back. There will do, I guess. Whatever. Let's do it. Full load of fuel, because why not? So much farming. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, dancing. I think we prefer harder, better, faster, stronger. Broken makes it, do it makes us. Working makes us, moving makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. More than hour, never, ever, after, work is over. Close to being done, says Lonnie. I know. It's so close to being done. So close to being done. Just one more load of farming. And it makes sense to do it from the same place because of how close it is to the airstrip. It really does. None of the other fields are as close to the airstrip. It just makes sense. Annoyingly, it's the same field, but it just makes sense. I'll make it daytime for a start as well, obviously. Gotta be done. I'm not just going to leave the stream at that and come back and do one thing and then finish the region next time. Imagine how short that stream would be. Just literally one thing. Just farming, doing grocery run. Ah, we're done. That's it. Thanks for watching. So it just makes so much more sense just to push through and just get it done, you know. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to push through. Kind of warm in here. Turn the aircon on. There we go. And just get it done. Just recover all the vehicles, pack up, and wrap things up before the move to year 3, season 9. I don't know what season 9 is. I haven't looked into it. Obviously, Grand Harvest is not going to be anywhere near as big as this region. This region's been okay. It hasn't outstayed its welcome in the same way Amur did, and Amur wasn't as big as this region. This region, I know it's the first time we had farming. I don't know if there's any more farming in future regions. I don't actually know. But there's a little bit too much in this region, I think. The fact that we have to redo all of this just to produce more spuds to finish the region is a little bit sucky, but it is what it is. It's just got to be done. Water trap, I'm like, no, I'll just go around, thank you. And I'll just go around the traps. Ow! And then it punishes you like that. There's the farming equipment. We're almost back. Back to farm the same field again. Right, so I need to activate the... I need to actually reactivate the task first. Let's get there. That's the mistake I made last time. Like, why can't I do it? Oh, I've got to reactivate it first. The planter is there. That's fine. It's not that far away. It's easy to get. Kind of tough to drive over this field after it's just been freshly harvested, which makes sense. You just slip into the mud, wouldn't you? Right. There we go. One more time. Working makes us. Moving makes us. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Right. All right, cultivator, let's go. Uh, when I hear you scream, I know you're in trouble when you're stuck with... Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not that bad, am I? Am I really that bad? I mean, people keep watching, so it can't be too bad. The bounciness. Fuel's a bit low, but that's not the end of the world. I'll probably have to send a refueling vehicle over here, but that's fine. Okay. We know the drill. There it comes again. Let's finish the region. Produce some more potatoes. Do grocery run. Finish this region. I've got that in my life. That's great. Oh gosh. I can't remember what it was for. That's bad, isn't it? That's bad. I don't know why I do this. I really don't sometimes. Of course I know I do this. It's fun. I enjoy doing it. It's good fun. I like that people seem to be enjoying watching what I'm doing. People keep coming back, and that kind of blows my mind a little bit. And I really appreciate it, so thank you. It's games that I would play anyway. When I first started playing Snowrunner on my own, I didn't think it was the kind of game that people would want to watch. I thought it's not really a spectator game. A buddy of mine, my mate, Rockwell's 178 was over as well. I showed him off the game. So what do you reckon? So it doesn't seem much like a spectator game. So yeah, no, but it's fair enough to play. So I played it as a one-off on a Sunday stream. Well, I think I called it something like a casual drive and a casual Sunday, just to see how it went. And loads of people watched, and loads of people seemed to like it. I thought, well, maybe I can make a series out of this. So I tried, and it's my most successful series I've ever done. More people watch my Snowrunner streams during the fact and after the fact than not any other content on my channel, because I've got some very successful other content as well, but the most of the other content on my channel, certainly any of my streaming series, the most watched series on my channel. The most watched video is, I think it's leveling up in Final Fantasy X. So a quicker way to fill in the sphere grid, and then an even quicker way to fill in the sphere grid. There's also a very watched video of me playing Little Nightmares 2, which was escaping the bullies. That, at time of recording, has got over 4,000 views. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm grateful for it, don't get me wrong, but I'm not entirely sure why it has that many views. But it does. What else of my stuff's got loads and loads of views? There's where a game malfunctioned and didn't let me use stuff. Where was it? It was a Resident Evil remake. You know, we have to use kerosene to burn the bodies, right? The zombies that we take down. And I kept trying to use it, and it was being really fussy. That's got thousands of views as well. Just a silly random video uploaded. I suppose that's how it happens. That's just how it goes sometimes. It is what it is. What can I say? I'm just grateful that people are viewing my content. I mean, I'm just happy for it to be there. I'm happy that you guys are here, and I'm happy that a lot of you seem to come back. So I haven't scared you all off, thankfully. So I don't think I'm a scary person. There's not a great deal about me that says, oh, this guy's dangerous. No. I've been described as a teddy bear before. That seems about right. I'm a big guy that's kind of docile, kind of chill. Mentally ill, but totally chill. Your boy's autistic, but don't worry about it, it's fine. I keep myself chill. Getting that in there just in time for the end of Mental Health Month. on topic, right? On brand. Oh, we're a bit low on fuel. That's fine. I'm sending a refueling truck out. I might just chuck some from the Brigadier into it. Not all of it, but some of it. I just need enough to finish farming. But I'll squeeze as much out of it as I can. Another halfway through cultivating, which is nice. A bit close to the Brigadier, start off get towards the point where I'm basically starting off the row, and then I'll give us a little bit of fuel. Oh, this is a dot turning. I was trying to... Do you see the row I was trying to get to? Oh, probably not, but this one. Brigadier's just there. It's got a pretty much full tank of fuel. I can give some fuel to the K700. Let's do it. Doesn't need lots, just enough for it to finish farming. That might do it. Maybe that's like leveled my fuel. It needs any more. I'll have to send a refueling vehicle, which wouldn't be the end of the world, but it's what it is. Right, stop. I don't think this is going to be enough to finish the farming, but I'll see how far it takes me. Oh, stop it. So I wasn't even looking at it, I was looking at the path I was taking and realising the truck, not truck, is it? I keep realising the tractor was just veering off course on its own. I was just looking back at what the cultivator was doing, not realising the tractor was just completely off course. Let's make another line here, I think. Another row rather than line. Oh, steady, steady. For the wiggling. When I try to correct it, it like overcorrects. It just ends up wiggling even more. Right. This row. I'll get to it. There we go. Deploy the equipment. It'll be a little bit drifty, that's fine. I look away from which direction it's going for a second, it just completely veers off course. So he's looking away, yeah, we'll go wherever we want to. Like, tractor, please, no. Try and do a thing. Tracksan, how long will you do in live? Until I'm finished. That's the honest answer, Tracksan, until I'm finished. I've just got this one thing to do. I've got to do out in the field yet again. And then there's grocery run, and then it's finished. I'm not going to do the next region. I'm going to do until I've finished this region, which, looking at this, is literally the one thing left to do, which is grocery run, which is from here to the airfield. So there's not a great deal left to do, Trackistan. So I've got to do this farming again. It is what it is. I would say within the next half hour I'll be finished, I think. Within the next half hour. It's getting on for 9 PM for me. Thankfully, there's nowhere I need to be. Although, if I was actually going to the pub quiz I used to usually go to on a Sunday evening, it'd have finished by now, I think. I've basically come home from it. I haven't had any dinner yet. I've had a jacket potato from Subway earlier. Ironic that with harvesting potatoes, I ate a potato earlier. That's just how it goes. But I haven't had anything dinner-wise yet. I don't feel super hungry, though. So I'll see how I'm feeling later, I suppose. But don't feel super hungry. I'll just have something simple. Let's get like a roll, or I might do myself a quick burger or something, possibly. So just something to keep it ticking over. It can't be something too heavy. You don't want it sitting in your stomach while you go to bed, you know. That just makes you nauseous in the morning. Come on. I just hope I have enough fuel. I don't think I've got the fuel to finish harvesting. Hope I do, though. 98%. 99, there's a load over here. There's the 100 percentile. I'm going to do that literally on 100%. So I'm going to go across the top, I think. Hopefully my mug's still behaving itself. I want to turn the mic up, make sure it is behaving itself. Yes. The mic's still behaving for a change. It's like it knows. It's like it knows I'm annoyed with it. Oh, okay, we better start behaving now. Right, it says 100%. But probably deploy, and then seconds later it'll be done. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I don't need this cultivator anymore, that's good. Let's put this out of the way. Planter is over there. Dump you in this field, so you're not in the way of me turning. Good enough. Okay. Seeding done. Sorry, Scarecrow. Bye-bye. I'm sorry, Scarecrow. I'm going to need some fuel, I know I am, but that's fine. I'll go as far as I can before I call the refueling truck. I'll refuel the tractor and the Brigadier, the delivery vehicle. I'm leaving that there, thinking I won't need to use that again. There we are. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some more fuel. Defo. In that case then, I'll get set up. Before I get going, I'm going to jump. I'm going to recover the Mark 38 civilian, because it's not going to be needed where it just was. So, stop engine. Okay. What's around? I'm going to leave that where it is. Everything there can stay there for the time being. However, in Crossroads, I have a couple of trucks that I can recover. Actros. I specifically want to do this before I started planting, so it didn't mess up the field, because it can do that sometimes. Alright, recover. And the Mark 38 civilian. And the Curious K7. That might stay, actually, because that can be delivering my bits and pieces to the trailer store. In fact, I should have refilled it first, shouldn't I? Yeah, that can stay, because it can deliver those pieces of farming equipment to the trailer store. That's fine. Right. Where were we? We were Harvest Core. Is there a garage? There is. Wunderbar. Okay, the Mark 38 civilian. With its enormous auxiliary fuel tank. That's the whole point. You're pretty quick too. One of my quicker trucks. Just means you're really useful for refueling support because you're one of my bigger trucks. One of my quicker trucks, sorry. Got the custom paint job going as well. Truck rescue unit, which it is. Let's go. It does chuck out some crap for its exhaust though, oh gosh. The Mark 38 civilian is not good for the environment. Look at all the crap it's chucking out. Oh my gosh. I mean, that flipping V12 engine is probably part of the reason. Now, under normal circumstances, this thing doesn't have much range because it tends to drink the fuel. Although it's got an enormous fuel tank on its back, so it's fine. That definitely gives it a lot more range. We're not doing that, we're doing it out in the field again, aren't we? Let's get there. Out in the field, then grocery run. And then hundo. That's literally it. Out in the field, grocery run, hundo. And then, if I feel that way, I might just do it sometime during the week, just go and sell those bits of farming equipment maybe. There's these to sell as well, and that's going to take a while. It is what it is. That grip. Could even hit the balloon tyres, but I decided not to. Nah. Ow. How did I not see that pole? Suddenly, pole. We're about to hit the 5-hour mark, by the way. Wasn't expecting to be live quite this long, but here we are. Approaching that 5-hour mark. Don't ask, because I don't know. Well, I decided to commit until we finished the region, didn't I? And there was more to do. More farming to do than I expected there to be, but I'm committed to finish this region today. Committed at this point. Just got to finish planting the seeds in the field, then harvest those seeds, and do grocery run, and then that's it. That's literally it. I think at this point I'm saying it more to myself. That you're almost there, keep going. Don't stop now, it's so close to finishing the region. Like I said, if I wrapped up now, came back to it next week, this would be all I'm doing before I finish the stream. They'd be like, oh, what did you even come online for? You should have done it on your own time. Very fast truck. Lots of players miss out the fun you can have with it. Oh, the Mark 38 civilian. True story, Lonnie. True story. Although, like I've said, it's very useful as a refueling truck, I find, because of how quick it is. Put itself up, fill the tractor up. Right. Refueling support is here. Go and park it out of the way. There we go. Back in the tractor. On it. On it, on it, on it. Sowing seeds of spuds once again in the same fucking field. Because it's close to the airstrip. Dude, that was wiggling. That was wiggling more than a twerker's ass. That's right. That got like the entire row as well, I'm happy with that. Plant the seeds. Planting seeds. Planty. So it does wiggle. I'm trying to keep it on the same road. It doesn't want to. It wants to wiggle. I don't want it to wiggle. I want it to be straight. Stop wiggling. Damn it. Next road. It's a cultivator that gets no more use. Literally the last bit of farming I'll do probably in the game. Probably the last bit of farming I'll do in the game. So I don't know if there's farming in any future seasons. I'll keep the tractors. They're very good off-road, like as tractors should be. And the little tractor I'd almost dismissed, as I mentioned earlier, but it's been so useful for this field specifically. It's coming into its own. It's proving that it's really useful. Right, let's do the end row, I suppose. Let's plant right on the edge. Not that far on the edge. Not so I'll come off the fucking field. Come on. This way. Come on. Not messing around. On the field. Like you're supposed to, tractor. Come on. There we go. Turn that into a row. Doesn't want to though, does it? Oh, there is more farming, Lonnie. Oh, I did not know that. What season? I know I'm asking a lot. But what seasons does the farming come back? Have we got some respite from it from at least a little while? Next row. Seeding wheel. Right, we're halfway through seeding. Fantastic. So the farming equipment, once I've finished, we'll want to sell the farming equipment. I'm not going to do it today because I've been online long enough. But if I get bored during the week, I can just log on and just sell farming equipment. Just in my own time, you know. I believe in Austria, not as much as Season 8. I think the thing is, this season, Season 8, is literally called Grand Harvest. It's all about farming. There's a couple of other things to do. There's the restoring the power, and there's establishing different bits and pieces, infrastructure and stuff, you know, there's the clean-up operation, you know, preventing the ecological crisis. But generally, it's farming. That's what this season is, you know. Whereas others, I suppose other seasons might have farming as part of the stuff to do, but it's not like the focus of things to do, you know, I guess. So what that tells me is it's worth holding on to the tractors, because we will need them again at some point. The Kiravet's K7 and the K700, I'll hold on to both of them. Because this little one, as I mentioned before, I almost dismissed it. But, you know, I'm not going to go over that again either. What do? Can I get this last? Let's get one here, that makes more sense. Tighter turn, please. Tighter, please. Shush. Shush. No. 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 Dude, I'm subconsciously trying to follow the wheel. I'm trying to straighten up, and it's just determined to wiggle. Enough with the wiggle. So I looked away for a second. And the truck, not a truck, the tractor decided it's going to do its own thing. Like, I'm just going to go this way. That's not a problem, is it? Getting two more tractors. Oh, okay. I'm guessing it's for people that only have that season. They need tractors, otherwise they won't be able to do the farming. So we have the Kiravet's ones. I'm asking too many questions. We'll get there eventually. Ow. Down. No. Don't. Oh, phew. I'm going to get stuck on another pole. It's alright though. Okay. Keep seeding. So the seeds have spuds. The seeds have spuds. Sorry, on the seed. Oh no, I don't want to go. Why would I want to go that way? Not trying to wiggle game. I'm trying to go straight. Make some straight rows. I mean, they're called rows because they're supposed to be straight. It's easier to work with. These are my squiggly ass farming rows. What the hell? This one. This is fine. There. Just bring the truck up. There you go. Tractor, not truck. Stop it. Stay straight. I'm veering off course. 90% though. Then I'm going to harvest it. We're getting there. We are getting there. Just say within the next half hour. That was about 8 minutes ago-ish. How quickly it was going earlier. I thought, oh, we're going to finish this in record time. It's going to be absolutely fine. Yeah, and then we had to do tons of farming. Farming I did with you a few weeks ago, I used it. You did recognise it was a different one. Oh, okay. I don't remember it, but then that's on me, not on you. Right, the row, this one. this. Steady. The bit we missed, I think, because we were wiggling, this last row. Well, it might be the last row if we're lucky. There's another row over to the left over there, I can see though, but there's not as much. See, towards the Brigadier, just in front of it, you can see there's not as much greenery there, so that row is still to do. This row is still to do. We're not going up the percentages really, which is annoying. This row was to do. Can you get to 96 maybe? Which would be nice. 96, there we go. It was worth going this way. We still seem to do right on this edge, by the look of it. And then this way. This should finish us off, I think, for the seeding anyway. Seems like a rut to sit into. Yeah, no, not that one, not that one. 99%, 100% right. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. Cool. Okay, let's put the planter away. Planter done. We just have to harvest and then deliver the spuds, and then we're done. It really has become a chore at this point, but I'm determined to get to see it through. Determined to finish it today. That's the harvester. So we drop off the seeder, grab the harvester. Which is a lot easier to use actually. It's when it undeploys, when it folds up, it just kind of sits on the back of your tractor. So it's easier to move things around. Right, let's do it. On it. Let's do it a different way this time. I'll start right on the end. On the other end than we usually start on. We're sliding a lot. Game, what are you doing to me? Why am I sliding so much? Okay. Harvest time. Stop eating my crops, go away. Stop eating my potato plants. Leave me alone, birds. Almost 10% done in one pass. That's not bad. Might be 10% done in one pass. It is 10% done in one pass. Right. Not bad. That's more like it. All the way through the harvest. Oh, it's been on speed now. I keep forgetting to do the bits right on the edge. When I come to check the bits that I've missed, it's usually right on the edges. So let's actually do them first this time. Right on the edges done. Say first, I mean work on way across. We're almost halfway through the harvesting part now. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh my gosh, it's been on too long. We are getting there. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Even though I thought it might be like a bit of a sprint finish, but it was not. Anyone else looking forward to Dune Part 3, by the way? I know it's random and outfield, but I've been watching a couple of reactors reacting to Dune Part 1 and 2 and stuff, so I think it's getting quite solidly into the minds of people now. I am looking forward to Dune Part 3. So I thought 1 and 2 were basically the first book, right? I need to read the book. I have the book, I just haven't read it yet. Do a bit more reading at some point. Expand my horizons, broaden my knowledge, all that stuff. So yeah, I'm going to read it at some point. I'll read something a bit more easygoing first, get myself back into the idea of reading again. It's good for you, it's good for the mind and stuff. Good for promoting the imagination, it's good for giving you better dreams, all that kind of stuff. Imagination's good for all sorts of things. Right. This line. Why is there a random bit in the middle? See that? It's like a H, like going across the middle. I have no idea why that bit was left. I must have driven over it. It just decided not to be harvested. And I have no idea why. After this we're going to the left, I think. The furthest one. Getting through it. And I know, because it's the last thing to do, my journey to the airstrip, I'll probably end up flipping the Brigadier. I'm calling it now. I'm not going to try to. I'm going to try not to. But I'm probably going to end up doing it. Because it's the last thing to do. That's just how it goes, right? Seventies, in the 20s. He's definitely getting there. Just not get back. That's a beard. Ah, stand the line. On the line. Ding, 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 ding. Get me sent, always finished on time. No, no, no. Right. Try something slightly different this time. Let's stay within the field and turn. Kind of. What if I turned it like here? Didn't work very well. Yeah, it didn't work great, but alright, we're here. We are here. Doing probably the penultimate line. I think the row that's to my right over there. You can see a row of greenery. That's going to be the last line, I think. The last row. One of the lines. It sounds like something different. The last row, I think. So we're not doing lines. That sounds like something very different. We're doing rows. Please, thank you. Pretty much any second now, I think. Within this row, we'll have finished harvesting. Yeah, 100%. Any second now, any second. There we go. Oh, we have our potatoes. Ooh, it's going to get them delivered, and that's it. Did your coaster ever stick to the bottom of your glass? Wow, okay. Let's get this off the field. Go and dump the harvester and then go and deliver the potatoes. I'll get some more fuel as I go past. There's a refueling truck literally there. I'll make it daytime as well, because why not? Because I can. Because it's just me. Because I got the power. Yeah, so I'll dump this over here. Get power. GMC Brigadier. Yeah, you can do some more fuel. Give Potat. We're actually doing grocery run this time. Give Potat. Give fuel. Give fuel. This is literally the last task to do. That's it, and then we are done. We are donezos. Whew. Okay, give me fuel, keep fuel. Ankle. I should know which way I'm going there, really, shouldn't I? But I don't, because I'm dumb. Round. Boop. No, boop. Follow the road, whatever. At this point, whatever, right? Oh, that is actually the airfield. It really wasn't far away at all. Alright. Last leg. Let's do it. I'll make it daytime, unless I feel like I really want to. Which I don't right now. Oh dear, let's try to avoid that fissure. That's going to... Dude, this route is almost going to be problematic for us. Are you kidding me? Let's avoid the fissure if we can. There we go. Dude. No, because the game knows it's the last thing. It's going to want to flip me. Like, you're trying to leave quickly, aren't you? Well, we'll see to that. Just try to stay at the water trap if I can. Actually, this water trap's not that bad. It's better to go through this one. That I learned earlier on. It's better to go through this water trap. Maybe first, though. We're all waiting for you. And your delivery of potatoes. It's 100% this region. Literally the last task. That is it. It's from Harvest Court. Just double check we are in Harvest Court. Yeah. Got to make sure I'm doing the right one. Wow. If not, we're doing some more farming. If it was the wrong one, I would actually leave it at that. It'd be an awkward start to next time. Just one thing left to do in one region, then we'll start the new region. I could say we finished within a half hour. And that was, according to my stream, that was 23 minutes ago. So that's not a bad prediction, really. We haven't finished it yet, though. This is Snowrunner, and we're not there yet. Don't take it lightly. Alright, my crane truck is still there. You can see it, right? Because I have flipped on this bit before. Well, that's crossing the second fissure anyway. Although, even if I do this time, the crane truck is literally there. So it's no big deal. Take it easy. Good, there we go, we're fine. Stop the airstrip, hopefully. Brigadier. Some life in the old boy yet. Shush. this a couple of times already. I know you can do it. There we go. Dude, let's get loads from the airstrip with there, man. We're home free. I feel like I need some sort of fanfare as we arrive at the airstrip to deliver our last bit of cargo for the region. Whew. And I'll do the check and it should say 100%. That'll be very, very cathartic after doing that. The farming's all done, well for now until we get to another region. Now that's a decent load, Giggity. I hope no one gave you trouble on the way here, eh? 100%. Glades 100%. There you go, it's right in front of you. Done did. Oh my gosh. What is the next region, by the way? Ontario. Okay. No idea about Ontario, other than the fact I know it's in Canada, obviously, duh. I don't know much about the region, though. Snowrunner-wise. 60 things to do. 4 upgrades. Payments received, distance travels. Didn't say anything about the watchtower. Oh, they're on the other side now, I see. Vehicles found. 4 vehicles in Ontario, okay. 6 watchtowers. Okay. Oh, so mission, it separates the missions and the other things. So 60 missions. It looks like there's 10 other things, which is like the vehicles and watchtowers. And then upgrades. Oh, upgrades are separate as well. This really changed things with the update, but okay. But anyway, yeah, Glades, 100%. Rage Open League Season 8. Thank you, Lonnie. I'm going to recover some of... No, not change shrubs, recover. Mark 30 Civilian. I'll use it to... Actually, I'll keep that there, because at some point I do want to get rid of these farming bits and pieces. No, I'll leave them there for now then, because there is farming equipment I want to get rid of. I don't know where my closest thing is. I'm looking at either Heartlands or Institute. Let's have a quick look. Where's my nearest trailer store? This is Institute coming from Harvest Core. There. Is there a trailer store somewhere nearby? There's no. No, there is not. Okay, forget the Institute then. Where were we? Harvest Core. So forget Institute. Heartlands. First of all, where's the gateway to Harvest Core? That's the gateway to Institute. That's Harvest Core. Oh yeah, it's this way. It's Heartlands definitely. Because there's a trailer store there, and there's the gateway. Where's the gateway to Heartlands from where we are, by the way? Where's the gateway to Heartlands? Gateway to Heartlands. There. That's not super far away. Not really. Easy enough for a tractor to go left, back and forward a couple of times. That's absolutely fine. So leave that where it is for the time being, I think. I'm going to recover the rest of my bits and pieces. I think it's time to close the lobby. Oof. Let's see what the percentile is as well. The overall completion percentage. Because all that's left to complete now, percentage-wise, is year 3. It's like all that's left. I'll go into load game. Yeah, 72%. Nice! And Belarus Glade's done, apart from selling the farming equipment, which I'll do in my own time, I think. So that was that. 5.5 hours later, I thought it was going to be a race through to the end of the season, you know. But then there was the microphone issues. There's the fact that we had to farm about 5 times. I farmed the same patch of land 3 times just to get those potatoes that we needed. But it was done. It got done. It did get done. I appreciate those that jumped on to help me. So thank you, Trackstown. Thank you, Lonnie, for jumping in and helping me. Thank you to everyone that's jumped in to help with this region. It's done. Next time we're going to Ontario. So I've got that to look forward to. So look forward to that one. Thank you once again for joining me. Please drop us a like. It really helps out. It means that more people can find this content and might grow our community. Maybe consider subscribing if you haven't already. Have an amazing rest of your day. Have a great week. And I will see you sometime real soon. Goodbye for now.